Hello, all you beautiful people, and welcome. I hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you guys for showing up. And right off the bat, LCC, the moment I get here, you get here. Welcome, welcome. Uh, yeah, so guys, we are now in Heimdallr. This is like the biggest city, the biggest town in the entire Trails series. This is the capital of Erebonia, after all. Um, but it should be pretty interesting. We're gonna be exploring, I know, one side of it while the other group is exploring the other half. Usually on every time we go on a field trip in this game, we're always different. The two groups are going to different towns, while this one, well, we're both in the same one. Except this time, the city's so big that we're on one half, the other team's on the other half. And the first thing that we're going to be doing straight off the bat is literally going straight to Elliot's home, where his mom and dad, and I think he had a sister as well, or maybe just his mom and sister. I'm not quite sure. I don't think he mentioned a dad, but I guess we'll find that out soon. Let's just get right into it. And I get already. Let me get a drink of water because I feel like I need it today. Mm. Yeah, literally, this town is like super, super huge. We got a little bit of it in the very end of the last stream, but um, we haven't seen anything like this in the Trails games. And like I said before, I said this on Twitter, but this really goes to show how far the Trails series has come. Like, if anyone remembers from when I was streaming Trails in the Sky, that was kind of, those are pretty big, some of the areas. Especially for the time that that game came out, at least in my opinion. But this game is, I mean, this was a PS3 game, so like PS3 and Vita game actually. So this game had a lot to show, and we can definitely see that. But first, we got to go to Elliot. I mean, yeah, Elliot. Elliot and Elliot's home, and like I said, I'm pretty sure it's just his mom and his sister, an older sister. I don't think he's ever mentioned a dad. It's been so long since I was last here that I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry. I know the feeling. No need for such hand-wringing. It is your home after all. I know, but still. Okay, come on in. Yeah, we're literally unable to explore or go into any of the buildings until we meet his family. We are literally in. I tried to enter at the very end of the last stream some of the shops, but we weren't able to. So we're kind of forced to go straight here before we can even check out the rest of this crazy town. But anyways, wow, it feels like it's been ages since I was home. So this is Elliot's home. Oh, is someone there? I'll be with you in just a moment. There's his mom. Same hair and all. Sorry for the wait. What? Is she? She looks just like Elliot. Hi, sis. Oh, that's his sister. Hi, sis. I'm home. She's definitely she's definitely much older than him. She definitely looks like a woman already, like a young woman. Elliot? Elliot! But I guess with someone, I guess you wouldn't be a young woman if you have someone around Elliot's age. Oh my. It's you. It's really you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank the goddess. This, please, not in front of my classmates. Looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. You know, one thing I noticed, okay, Fiona Craig. Her name is Fiona. Princess Fiona. The one thing I did notice that was kind of weird that I didn't bring up a second ago, we literally just entered the house and we just called her out. It was not, we didn't knock on the door and to get her attention, to get to the door and open, greet us. It was nothing like that. It was straight up, we're going inside. You were going inside your unlocked door, and we're going to greet you. That's that's JRPGs for you, I guess. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I hear you've been saving my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet all of you. Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. Indeed, his attractiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not. Why would I be? You must be Rain, Laura, Machias, and Fee? Now I can see what you meant when you wrote that you'd made some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today? As it so happens, I have the day off, and none of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here at home? Elliot is in the wind orchestra at the academy too. Is everyone in this family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really the musical type. Okay, he finally brings up his dad. Couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. I'd love the chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while, but he's always so busy with work that he rarely has the chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do anyway? Well, oh yeah, you know what I forgot to do? Let me put myself offline on Steam so I don't get notifications. I remembered early in the stream to do that this time. Because I always get so many notifications popping up, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, why is this showing up on stream? But anyways, I got that off. Well... Oh, have you not told them? Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever saying. Is it something secret you can't talk about? Oh no, nothing like that. He's in the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army? Really? Yeah, probably no way you'd guess that looking at me, right? I didn't exactly inherit the physique. You've got a point. But man, the last name Craig in the army. It sounds really familiar. Wait, your father wouldn't happen to be Olaf Craig, would he? Olaf? Or Olaf? So we got Princess Fiona, and then we got Frozen's Olaf. This is an interesting family here. The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of Erebonian's Armed Forces? That's our dad, alright. I think I've heard of him. Many consider him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army, and he's known more widely around the Empire simply as Craig the Red. He leads the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. I read about him in the research I did before entering the academy, but I never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Neidhart come from the 4th Armored Division too? Yeah, I met him through my dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. Elliot. Doesn't take a psychic to see that there's something going on there. Sorry. I didn't mean to make things all awkward like this. Just, don't worry about it. Alright. Do you know of any hotels around here, Fiona? We got an address for where we're staying, and it's apparently around here, but I've got no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds here for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. I guess you finally reached that age when it's not cool to give your sis big hugs anymore. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you, though. Sis, please. His sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, that kind of seems strange. There aren't any hotels in this area, at least not that I know of. Huh? None at all? Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address? But your father doesn't seem like the type to make such a careless mistake. I'm not 100% sure, but can you show me the address he gave you? Oh, sure thing. It's written right here. Green handed the memo with the address of their lodgings to Fiona. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't this where the old Bracer Guild used to be? Bracer Guild, ooh. Are we gonna be with the Bracers? Oh, a guild branch? Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there. Though we've been out of touch for a while now. Really? I had no idea. Bracers, huh? Still, I'm baffled as to why my father would choose to put us up in an old guild house. Well, we should at least go have a look for ourselves. You know the way, Elliot? I think so. It should be just down the road from here. Aw, I was hoping you'd stay a bit longer, but if you have things to do, I'll just sit here alone. It'd make my day if you dropped by for meals while you're here, though. I'd be more than happy to cook for you all. That sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, if it wouldn't be any trouble, I'm not gonna turn down home cooking. I'm in. That's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you to the very best I can whip up this evening. So make sure you get plenty done today and work up a real appetite. It seems we have more than just a festival to look forward to now. You said it. Alright, let's head on over to the guild. Okay. Oh yeah, so one thing I just remembered, because I completely forgot to mention it, because I completely forgot it myself, is that I bought 3 of the costumes, not all of them, but 3 of them. One of them being Irene. I bought, hold on, I gotta activate it. I bought Irene, Fees, and Milliam's clothes, because they just look the best. I was not gonna buy all of them, because there's like $20 of like DLC clothing, and some of them don't look as great as they could have been. But we got Irene's. Irene's looks pretty cool. I thought this looked pretty cool. I also got Fees as well. So that's Fee now. And this is Fee now. It looks so good, doesn't it? I like it. And then the other one was from Milliam. Marcus didn't look too bad. Laura, I kind of like her in the schoolgirl outfit. It looks better. Elliot's wasn't too bad. Eustace's outfit looked pretty cool. Emma's was something I don't know. I like Emma as a schoolgirl better. Who else was it? Gaius. I didn't really like Gaius as much. And that was really it. Pretty sure. Alright, there should be nothing up here. Let's just get out of here. Let's find the branch. Over there, okay. Can we enter these now? Nope. Alright. Yeah. This is definitely the place written in the memo. I didn't think we'd end up staying in an old guild branch. I'm guessing Group B was fixed up in the other one then. But there's more than one guild branch in the city? Yeah. Back then when the guild still had a presence in Heimdallr, there were 2 branches. The guild pulled out of the city over a year ago though, so not many pay much attention to these buildings now. So I don't know, just a side note, but why is the game so loud today? Let me check this real quick. It seems normal, but like it looks really it sounds really loud in like in my mic. I don't know. We'll continue. Is that so? The guild still has an active branch in my hometown, Legram. Really? That's more the exception than the rule these days. The building looks surprisingly new, considering they've been gone for over a year. Oh, that? It's because there was a big fire that swept through here about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the buildings after that, but they wound up getting shuttered when the guild left town anyway. No one knows for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. That's an unsettling thought. It's just a rumor though. There's no proof or anything. Must have been that operation. Hmm? Nothing. Anyway, let's head in, shall we? My father gave us the key, so we should be able to let ourselves in. Well, shall we open it up? Yeah. It seems like Fee knows what happened to this thing. Even though we're probably not going to meet a single bracer, I feel like we might actually meet, the one actually. I feel like we're going to meet, the one that we met in chapter 2. And, in Alberea, I think the place was called. I had to get a drink of water there. You know, I was actually expecting it to be very less tidy inside. There's some kind of notice posted up on the walls and bulletin boards. It seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently, it's currently owned by the local government. Well, that explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we're in town. Which part are we staying in then? There's nothing but a reception counter down here, so I suppose we must be staying upstairs. Let's go drop off our stuff and see what we've got in store for today. Hmm. Give me one quick second. Just fixing something real quick in the background. Okay. He's prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Isn't that going a little too far? This isn't a hotel. I'm not gonna complain. Your dad really seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now that we've got our lodging sorted out, time to take a look at today's tasks. Field Study Day 1. Assigned tasks. We have one side quest with 3 main quests. Alright, let's, as always, start from the bottom with the side quests. Amber Amour. One of my cat's most popular records has been shattered. If possible, get another record of the same song. Visit Concert Cafe on Alto Street. Oh, that's next to us. One of the first main quests is a journalist at the Imperial Chronicle assistance. Go to the reception and meet at the reception in the office in Vancure Street. I don't know where that is, but we'll find out soon, I guess. Someone dropped their hat. Give it back to them. Not sure how. Visit my stall in Draco's Plaza. Haven't seen that place. You run something at the hotel, but there's a monster lurking beneath the hotel. If you can get rid of the monster in the Garnier district. Okay. I don't know where any of these places are, but we'll find out soon. The tasks Makia's father selected certainly shows the variety one would expect from a city this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. Our group's covering the area of east of Vancure Street, so it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all these places before noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use the orbital tramps to visit all the relevant locations on this side of the city while we're going through our tasks. You two are alright with being our travel guides? Of course. Might as well put our knowledge to use. It may be hard to show you around a city this size, but I'll give you a grand tour as I can. This says she'll fix This said she'll fix dinner for us, so let's head back here when it starts getting late. Yeah, once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. Okay, let's get moving. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Understood. Let's do all we can to ensure we're not showing up by Group B. While in Heimdallr, you can travel between the areas of the city relevant to the group's field study. To travel, either walk to an end of an area map or press square and select one of the destinations. Each area also has a tram stop, which you can visit to travel by tram to other areas. At certain points in the chapter, you'll need to ride the tram to reach your destination. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a guild branch for the Bracer Guild, because usually you would get your obviously your reception counter. They tell you what's up, and then sometimes here, but generally they will be over here. All of your tasks. So, and then you never really mess with the second floor. You would kind of just do everything, do everything else that doesn't involve the other floors of the Bracer Guild, the Bracer Guild house. But that's how you got your quests and side quests back in Trust in the Sky. Anyways, this place is huge, but the side quest is right here, so may as well go here first. Welcome back, Elliot. Seeing you walk in, it's like nothing's changed. Glad to see you're doing well, Hemming. Is he an old friend of yours? Yep. Let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he's settled down and owns this place. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids, and we owe him a lot. This place is pretty popular, too. If you're involved with music in Heimdallr, you probably know Etoile. Fascinating. Well, Etoile is definitely the name of isn't that, it's a ballet thing. I forgot exactly what it is, but I do know it's something related to ballet. I wasn't even aware that this place existed. It's kind of relaxing. Thank you. Now that the introductions are out of the way, you sent in a request for us to take care of, didn't you? I did, in fact. Can you start right away? Should we, Reen? Accept. Sure. Mind telling us what you need? The request mentioned that one of your favorite records was smashed? That's right. It happened while I was trying to change around the store's layout. I ended up knocking one of the shelves over by mistake, which in turn led to the record falling out and shattering. What terrible luck. Which record was it? Tragically enough, it was Amber Amor. Oh no, you play that one every night. And if it came out over 30 years ago, it has become rather hard to find, yes. You know your music. The Wind Orchestra would be proud. Maybe. I've got plenty of other records to play while I look for a replacement. It's not an insurmountable problem, but I'm more worried about the fact that I have an old friend stopping by this evening who really loves that song. That's why I'd like to ask you if you can find me a replacement before the end of the day. Makes sense. I assume you've searched all of the record stores already? I did, but none of them had it in stock. This is a big city, though. I haven't given up on it just yet, which is why I sent the request your way. And we have our work cut out for us. Does anyone know of any of the stores that might sell old records? I want to ask Fiona about that. Oh yeah, I suppose the piano instructor would know where to buy records. Probably knows every store. My thoughts exactly. She's probably our best bet. And we know where to start. Hopefully she'll be able to help us. Look at you kids, already formulating a plan. Here, Elliot, this should cover the cost of the record. This should cover the cost of the record if you manage to find it. Record money received. Thanks. Okay, we're off to find that record. I'm sure you will. Quest started. Okay. Also, okay, that's just a house. I thought that might have been some place to get equipment. As I definitely need to get some. Mainly weapons, because we bought equipment, unless that equipment is not going to be anywhere as good as the ones that we're going to get here, but we'll see. Oh, hello everyone. Is there something I can help you with? We hope so. Elliot explained that Hemming asked them to search for a copy of Amber Amor. Oh no, poor Hemming. That might be a bit hard. That might be a hard record to find, though. As far as I can remember, most stores here don't stock it anymore. That's what we were afraid of. That's why we came to you. We thought you might know some other way we can get our hands on it. This is something of a long shot, but how about asking over at the Plaza Bifrost in Vancure Street? That's not a suggestion I was expecting. Same here. I don't remember there being any music stores in there. Did they add one while I was gone? Not within the building itself, no. However, Plaza Bifrost actually has a number of partner stores all throughout the city, some of which sell records. So if you ask there, you'll be able to check if any of them have a copy in stock. That's quite the trick. I'm impressed. Well, you can learn these kinds of things as you grow up. Aren't you lucky to have such a reliable sister, Elliot? And so humble, too. But I can't deny that you really helped us out. Thanks a lot. We'll head straight for Plaza Bifrost now. Just remember to be careful. She's really crazy about her brother, isn't she? Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. Okay. Vancure Street, huh? So we have the form. Oh, these are just the places that are here. Okay. Vancure Street. Look at this. Look at this place. That's us arriving. That's huge. That's insane. And I like the little Erebonian banners. I don't think that represents Ereboni. I think it represents the army. The Imperial Army. So this is Vancure Street. It sure is busy. Of course. It's the biggest street in Heimdallr. There's more to it than just the Plaza Bifrost too, which means you'll see lots of different types of people. Different types of people and different types of orbital vehicles, it seems. That's partly due to the Imperial Transportation Act that came into effect last year. Don't run into the road, Machias. You're the last person I need treating me like a child. Anyways, sounds like we'll be coming here a lot during our visits. We better take the chance to familiarize ourselves with the shops here. Yes. There's the Orbo shop, there's the boutique, weapons and armor. Okay. Look at this place. And no, I cannot walk into the road. And we can talk to these NPCs. And I like how there's a good number of them. I was afraid that there was gonna be very little to no NPCs throughout the entirety of the game. This is good. This is nice. Anyways, I want to go to the weapons and armor store first. We bought equipment before we left, so that's why I want to go here first. Even if this place has some better stuff in terms of equipment, I want to still get weapons first. Is there anyone who's super far behind? No, everyone's on the same page. Yeah, look at these shoes. These shoes are better. The women in our party are going to lose like +5 speed. Well, we're gonna lose 5 speed points, but it's fine. And these are some expensive weapons. I cannot buy them, unfortunately. I can buy one of these. Actually, 2 of these. 536 to 551 though. It's not much of a... It's really not much of an increase. 530 to 545. It's just +15 to them. It's not bad. But I'm gonna hold on. We definitely don't have Sepith Mass. We got some battling to do. We gotta grind some Mira. The Orbital Factory. How many U material? Oh, okay, 5 apiece. So we definitely got to grind out some U materials once we find out who drops it. Um, Shop real quick. It's all the same stuff as Trista well, the academy over in Trista has. I opened up slots. Yeah, I did. It doesn't look like we're ever gonna buy covers. Is anything really interesting here? I think it was Fee who was kind of struggling with some good stuff. Yeah, like information kind of sucks. Stuff like that. I can always do hit rates. Wow, anytime you attack with a character can delay +5 an opponent. That's not bad at all. Oh my gosh. Impede got buffed. I never found a point to using Impede in any of the previous games because, to be honest, you're always gonna have, as long as you're not going crazy using your crafts every single time you have them available, you're going to have opportunities to always craft an enemy and impede them. Like sometimes, like there's just a character that doesn't come with an impede, and you're just kind of screwed because you kind of like they're gonna throw their arts next turn, but like it's still like it wasn't anything to be too crazy. But I am definitely gonna buy this. But we can take off information. Impede 2. Let me keep looking. Action isn't bad, especially for her since she likes that. Grim Butterfly is nice. I believe I already have an attack 2 on her. Volcanic Rain is new. Pretty good. It's better than Heat Wave and Flame Tongue. Athelas. Medium range revive heal. And now we got Lacrest. No, we've always had Lacrest. Does she have attack 2 on? She does. We'll just wait till we start questing and start getting some rare quartz, and then I can start thinking about putting some on her. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to really buy much of anything, and besides I want to focus the weapons first. But are they any better? I would not spend this money at all. Just get a +5 defense points and stuff like that. Or a +10. Yeah, these aren't really worth it. Get the weapons first. And if you have money to blow, just buy the shoes that were in the other store. Alright, so anyways, this is where our side quest wants us to go. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. Is there anything I can help you with? We're looking for a specific item and heard that this was the place to ask. That's right. What can I help you find today? We're trying to find the record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called Amber Amore. Is there any chance that someone here would have had it in stock? Amber Amore. Allow me to get in touch with our affiliated stores. Please bear with me as I do so. Thank you for waiting. Did you manage to find it? I'm afraid not. I've contacted all 5 stores, but none of them had a copy, I'm afraid. That's less than ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Unfortunately not. I'm afraid you might have to inquire somewhere else. However, before we resort to that, it is possible for us to contact the record maker and ask them to send us a copy. Would that be of any interest to you? How long would it take to arrive? It depends on the company, but anywhere from a week to a month, I'd say. Oh. Unfortunately, we were asked to find a copy by tonight. While I appreciate the offer, there's not much point in getting it a week from now. So you need it right away. You know, that's so funny to hear this. Before I keep reading, I want to say it's like this is so funny to read because in my mind this is like trying to buy an SNES game, some expensive SNES game or PS1 game that released way back when. Even PS2 games, like, you know, some of the more expensive ones. And then all of a sudden, you're like, I want to buy this game, but so you're gonna go out and you're gonna go buy it physically, and because you're a collector, and it's a game that you really want, and you go out there and you're not finding it, no, and then they contact the other stores and they don't have it either, and you know right away, at that point, you kind of just have to turn into those scalper prices online, and it's kind of funny because in here in the game, it's just like, oh yeah, you know, this was made 30 years ago, but we can just contact the company to send us another one. Like, when can I contact companies like Square Enix, Capcom, and, you know, NIS and all these companies to be like, hey, you know that game you made, like, back on the PS3, back on the PS2, you know, I'll buy that, I'll buy a copy off you if you don't mind sending it to me. Like, oh god, I wish that was the case. Like, in real life, oh my god. We would all be able to collect so much more easily, but unfortunately, companies do not do that, and unfortunately, we, not only since they don't do that, we kind of are forced to pay like $300 for some games and stuff. But oh well. Anyways, I just thought that was funny, because that's what it kind of reminds me of. Oh, so you need it right away. And I might suggest you visit the Ost district. There's a very reliable second-hand store that might have it. Alright, I didn't think of that. Didn't realize there were any second-hand stores in Heimdallr. Don't you live in the Ost district, Amakius? Not only do I live there, I know the woman who runs the store. The store is named Emrod's, and I'm fairly certain they sell those records. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Fine by me. We really appreciate all the help that you've given us. My pleasure. I do hope you find what you're looking for. Yeah. Clearly, she was definitely not going to have it. Because the point of the day one request for every single, like, field trip that you go to, the day one requests are there to particularly get you to understand the layout of the town. That way you can understand, you know, how to get to all these places. You get a good scope of the place, pretty much. But yeah. Anyways, I was just checking to see if they had anything interesting in their stores. Let's not touch that main quest yet. We're going to the Ost district. This is where Machias lives. Looks like it's the end of the tram. The end of the tracks for the tram. This doesn't look like a noble. It almost doesn't even look like a noble district. It looks like a commoner's district. This is the Ost district where I was born and raised. You'll find mostly lower class citizens and laborers living around here. Yeah, I thought so. Huh. There are a lot of old-looking buildings in this area, but it doesn't look especially run down. It wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plan, but they took good care of it anyways. Once my father and Chancellor Osborne came into power, at least. The two of them managed to improve the employment numbers around here, and in turn, the standard of living. That's why they're so popular here in Heimdallr. Chancellor Osborne in particular is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential nobles. Interesting. Does that mean we're near your house, Marcus? Yeah, relatively. While there isn't much to see here, everyone gets along pretty well, and they're always there for each other. On that note, there are a number of people here who I'd like to see before we leave, but I'll do that later. Fine by me. Let's go. Okay. Let's see the map. Okay. There's the huge goods, there's the pub, and 2 houses, and Makia's home. I kind of want to see how that looks like. Here's your home, Makias. Oh, here it is. This is my home. Huh. You wouldn't be able to guess that the governor of Heimdallr lived here. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean that in a bad way. No harm done. Mind if we go inside? Well, is there any reason to? It's empty right now anyway, since my dad lives in his official residence most of the time. Right. Let's get out of here. Huh. Yeah, this place doesn't look like... This place doesn't look bad, but definitely not as great as some of the other places. Anyways, here's Emerald's. Emerald's used goods. This will be the retro game store. Nah, this is... No. It's they said an assortment of stuff, so it would be like just some pawn shop. But this would also be like a retro game store in a sense as well. Probably. Welcome. Oh. Hey, Makias. Huh? What are you doing here? What happened to your grandmother? Kind of odd not to see her here. She called it quits, basically. So now the store's all mine. Really? Heh. No need to freak out. I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Right. Anyways, there's something I'd like to ask. We're searching for a specific record. Do you know if you have Amber Amore in stock here by any chance? Let me have a look, okay? Sorry for the wait. Is this the one? Received Amber Amore. Thank you very much. So is that the one? Yep, it's the real deal. It's in really good condition considering that it's secondhand too. Hemming will be ecstatic to see this. How much is it? It's 10% whole off the original price. Only 10%? That's still pretty expensive. You gotta understand, this is 30 years old. Hey, I'm trying to run a business here. It's a fair price given how well the record's managed to hold its value. I figured it'd be more than regular price since it's so rare. I thought so too, to be honest. I thought she would have been like, oh yeah, this is like triple the amount. See? She gets it. It'd be way more than retail price if it were out of print too. 10%. Take it or leave it. We'll take it. This should cover it. Elliot handed over record money. Hehe. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, we found what we needed. Yeah, let's bring it back to Hemming. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was some gigantic plushie. Anyways, back to Alto Street. Talk. So you found it after all. Somehow, yeah. It's all yours. Elliot gave Hemming Amber Amore and his change, and told him what happened. Sorry I couldn't find you a brand new one. Oh, no need to worry. Yeah, you were definitely not gonna get a new one. It's impossible. You've really saved my evening. Now I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend. How wonderful to hear. Yeah, all that searching was worth it. Well, you can't go without a reward, so here, It's one of our desserts. 5 wobbly puddings. Thank you very much. Looks so good that I sort of want to eat it right now. That's quite the compliment. Well then, best of luck with the rest of your field study. Quest Amber more completed. Oh, we'll get to hear it. I want to just listen for like 10 seconds. Okay. Okay. It's just that I wanted to listen to it and see what we got because it's pretty cool. That they actually played it. They didn't just be like, "Yeah, give me this item," and thank you. That's quest complete. Like here, you get a little bonus soundtrack. Anyways, let's stop going to all these places. Like, oh, okay, that's how it works. Regardless. Anyways, let's go to Vankir Street. One of the main quests that we had to do was this Imperial Chronicle building. I don't know exactly which one this one was for. But we'll see in a second, I guess. The newspaper. Yes, visit the reception like they said. Hello, how can I help you? Hi, we're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're here to follow up on a request someone made of us. Ah, I see. You must be Class 7 then. Would you like me to call the man who made this request out to meet you? Yes, please. Understood. Please take a seat on the sofa over there then while I do so. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Norton, photographer here at the Imperial Chronicle. Actually, I've met Reen here before though. Glad to see you're keeping well. Norton? Oh yeah, he's from Nord Highlands, that's right. Likewise, nice to see you again. Didn't expect I'd run into you like this though. You know him? Yeah, I met him during our field study last month. Right, back when you were in the Nord Highlands. Yep, I was there at the time. I really owe Reen and the rest of his group for everything that they did for me. I probably wouldn't have got pictures as good as I did if it weren't for them. Now you're exaggerating things. I'll take the compliment though. I wouldn't mind having you folks with me next time I head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams. Let's talk about the details of this request. I'm guessing it's summer festival related? How could it not be? It's always got us scrambling this time of year. So basically, I want you to help take some of the weight off of our shoulders. And how will we do that exactly? We need you to help us make a tourist pamphlet, essentially. We put these things out on a regular basis, but this one's made us specifically for the festival. But like I said, we're so swamped around here that it's really dragging. Sounds tough. I assume you won't be asking us to actually write the thing, will you? No. We wouldn't go that far. We need you to go to some of the featured stores and do a couple of things. First up, you need to collect each store's comment for the pamphlet. Okay. Don't worry. We've asked them to write them in advance. After that, we need you to take a picture of the store and its employees for us. And just to make sure everything's the way it should be sure to read each store's comment back to them. That sounds very doable. Yeah. He knows how to use a camera too, so we shouldn't run into any issues. Is that so? I'm hardly an expert, but I know how to work one at least. Now that we know what we have to do, just how many stores we'll be visiting actually? 5 in total. They're all on Vankir Street too, so you won't be running around much. Oh, that's easy. You'll find the first 2 in Plaza Bifrost. You'll be looking for Weston House, which is a general grocery store, and Mimosa, a coffee shop of sorts. Then south of Plaza Bifrost, you'll find a weapon shop named Watson's, followed by Lumiere Orbo Factory south of that. Last but not least, Le Sage, which is right next to Lumiere. You get all that, Marcus? Yeah, that's a lot of stops, but I doubt we'll have any trouble finding them. Yeah, they're all on the west side of Vankir Street, so you're not exactly going to get lost. Well, that's everything. That's everything to know. Any questions? Nope. We're good. Great. You're gonna need this then. Receive the normal camera. I'm heading back to work now, so I'm counting on you. Get Citron to help me to give me a shout when you've been to all the stores. I'd appreciate if you give her the comments and the camera when you're done too. Will do. Okay then, let's get started. Get started indeed. Should be easy. It's all here. Two of them being in this first building here. Welcome to Weston House. Thanks. We're here to do a favor for the Imperial Chronicle. Reen explained that they were there to collect a comment and take a photo of the store. Ah, yes. My contact said that you'd be dropping by. Here's our contact. Here's our comment, not our contact. Our comment. Reen received PR comment. Thanks. Let me read this back to you just to make sure everything's in order. Letting our customers leave with a smile is our greatest honor. So please pay us a visit on our next trip to Heimdallr. Is that okay? Wow. It sounds so embarrassing when you read it out loud like that. But even so, that's right. Great. Now for a picture if you don't mind. Oh, okay. Say cheese. Much appreciated. Oh, please. It was nothing. That's embarrassing. The photos are... That's embarrassing. You wonder if some of these people own these stores. Like, does this guy own this store that he has here? Does this guy own the store that he has here? Are they just regular employees? Like, hey, there's gonna be this guy from, you know, the district, from up top, coming down. Make sure to give them this, and make sure to take a picture with them. It's just like, what? What? Welcome. Table for 5? Not right now. We're here for the Imperial Chronicle. And explained that they were there to collect a comment and take a photo of the store. Alright. They told me to expect you. I've got her comment right here. Received the PR comment. Thanks. I'll read this out loud just to make sure it's correct. Let us provide you with a moment of luxury during your time in the capital. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Okay. Next, we have to take a picture of the store. Say cheese. That's so embarrassing. Thank you for your cooperation. Anytime. Thanks for doing all of this. Alright, we got 2 of the 5. Here's Watson's shop. Welcome. Feel free to take a look around. We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Reen explained that they were there to collect a comment and take a photo of the store. Ah, yeah. They told me you'd be stopping by. Here you go, then. Thank you very much. Can I take a look? Sure. Mind reading it back to him? Let's see. We've gained their customers' trust with our long-standing tradition of expertise. How does that sound? Perfect. Okay. Next up, we've got to take a picture of the store. Make sure I look cool in it now. I'll try. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Make sure I look cool in it. That's so funny. Hey there. Welcome to Lumiere's Orbital Factory. What can I do for you? We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Reen explained that they were there to collect a comment and take a photo of the store. Oh, for the pamphlet? Yeah, I heard about that. Well, here you go. Thank you very much. Just to recap. Stop by Lumiere Orbital Factory for all your orbit related needs. Does that sound right? You bet it does. Right then. Next up is taking a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Not at all. Finally, the Boutique Lesage. Welcome to Lesage. I can tell from your uniform that you're from Thor's Military Academy. That's right. How did you know? We made those uniforms in this very store. Really? Ah. The store does share its name with the boutique in Trista now that I think about it. This is Lesage's main branch. Back to business. Have you come in search of something specific, or are you just here to browse? Well, neither. Green explained that they were there to collect a comment and take a photo of the store. I see. I was told to expect someone to swing by. Here's our comment if you please. Thank you. Please allow me to read it back to you. If you want to stay on the cutting edge of fashion, you want to shop Lesage. Is this acceptable? It is indeed. Now for a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Not at all. Right then. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Let's report back to Norton. Alright. Easy. Easy side quest. Easy main quest. Good day, everyone. I assume you finished Norton's requests? Yeah, now we have. Here you go. Gave Citron the orbital camera and the comments. Thank you very much. I'll go call Norton back out here, so please make yourselves comfortable on the sofa. Nice work out there. Just had the photos you took developed too. You gave him a nice once-over. How were they? I'm a bit nervous knowing that our pro would be looking at them. Let me tell you, there was no need for that. Look, you took some nice shots. They're just right for this. That's a relief. Nice. Good for you. Do all the comments seem to be in order? Yep. Looks good to me. Now all we gotta do is plan out the pamphlet's layout and we'll be done. That's wonderful. Running around Vancouver Street was worth it then. I'll say. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. You did great work. Alright. Can't forget to hand over your reward. Here you go. Intimidation. Interesting. I feel like that's gonna be stat increases, 2 of them, and enemies run away from you. That's very nice of you. Thanks. Time for me to get back to work. There's a lot less to handle thanks to all of you though. Quest complete. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna save the game here. Only because I'm gonna be right back. I smell coffee and I want a little bit of it. So give me a second, guys. Let me make sure I put the BRB screen. There we go. Alright. BRB, guys. Hold on. Okay, guys, I am back. Let me go ahead and take this off the screen. Alrighty. Okay. Let's get back to it. This time we are now officially JRPG gaming. We got not only a good JRPG to play, a good stream, a good snack next to me, and now some good coffee. All right. Anyways, I completely forgot. Oh no, we turned the quest in. So now we are gonna check out. We did Alto. Let's check out Garnier District. We have never been there. And time is flying. It's already an hour in. Personally, it feels like it's only been 40 minutes. Well, that building looks amazing. Ooh, oh my god, this plaza looks great. Kind of wish there was a bit more space in between the bench area, because the buildings are they're too big. But I like it when you're like sitting in like a little like bench there like that next to a fountain, but you have a bit of space to just view things, not just massive buildings in a massive circle around you. You know what I mean? Like Crossbow did it good with their fountain in the middle of Crossbow. This is the Garnier District. It's famous for being home to Heimdallr Opera House, as well as a bunch of expensive jewelers and hotels. So it's kind of an entertainment district then. Doesn't seem like the kind of place that we'd be spending much time in, at least. There's a casino in one of the clubs around here too. It probably goes without saying, but it's completely off limits to us. I have to admit, I'm curious. Boo. I can do without the casino, but I'd love to see something at the opera house someday. I mean, their operas are the faces of Erebonian culture, after all. I love how he's like, oh, it's the face of Erebonian culture, and then in Crossbow, the face of like Crossbow is practically Orange Shield in their place. I'd love to get to see one too, especially if I could get one of the box seats. It must be amazing to earn such high praise from you two. But right now, we've got a request to take care of, so let's take a look around. A fine idea. We got the hotel there that we have to go to. I kind of want to look at the opera house if I can. Oh. We're definitely not gonna be able to go in here. What about this place? The jewelers. Probably some really good accessories. Oh my god, yes, look, Still Blue is here. I use Still Blue. This was... Oh god, these are all like some of the good ones. Like, Passionate Rouge and Still Blue. This is what I used in the Crossbow games. I gave two of my string fitters Passionate Rouge and my 2 arts hitters Still Blues. I remember. Yeah. Dang, how much were they? 24,000. This is gonna... I'd have to grind for a while. Welcome to the jewelers. Okay, there's only one shop in here. So that shop is basically like that. I forgot the name of the place, but it's the place in Crossbow that sells those. The older woman in Crossbow that sells them in the back alley. Okay, here we are. Welcome to Durhamel. Durhamel, I think that's how you pronounce that? Excuse us. We're here to learn more about a request we received from this hotel. Is the manager available? You should know who we are if you mentioned that we're from Thor's Military Academy. Oh yes, we've heard all about you. Unfortunately, however, Noble had to leave on urgent business. You should be able to arrive during the afternoon though, so I might request that you return then? If that's the case, there isn't much for us to do if he isn't here. Leaving this request for later seems like our only option. Yeah, let's go take care of the others then. Got it. Sounds like a good idea. Which means we're done exploring this place. Really pretty. Although, like I said, I don't like that there's massive buildings covering your beautiful view from sitting on this bench. Like, what kind of a view is this? No matter which bench you sit on, you're getting some crappy view. This would be the best view because you get a good view of out there and you can see the trams come in and stuff, but like, it's still bad. But that's just me nitpicking stuff. Banana crepes and tomato sandwiches. Okay, so there's only one place left to go, which is the Drakel's Plaza. Drakel's is it's short for Emperor Drakel's, which is the person from the Nord Highlands who, I forgot exactly what he did, but I'm pretty sure the game will retell it. Should reinform us. Oh, this is just the plaza in front of the main building. Like Osborne and all of them are in there, like the big leaders of Erebonia. This is Drakel's Plaza. The large building you can see in the distance is Valflame Palace, home of the Imperial family and the government. I can see a statue of Emperor Drakel, the Lionheart, in the center of the plaza as well. This is the one place in the capital that never gets any less stunning no matter how many times I see it. Well, we've come all the way out here, so we might as well go take a closer look. Yep. Here's our main quest. Is it? This should not be our main quest. Our main quest should... Oh no, the other one was the monster extermination. Which one's this one? Oh, the one dropping the hat. Welcome. Would you like some gelato? Excuse me, I'd like to... Oh wow, there are a lot of you today. How many will you be having, and what flavors? I'll take a lemon. Nope, don't play along with her. Unfortunately, we haven't come to purchase your assuredly delicious gelato. We were sent by the governor to assist you with a request. Oh, so that's why you're here. Sorry about that. No worries. May I ask what you need with our help? May I ask what you need our help with? Of course. There was a customer who stopped by for some gelato the other day, you see. He told me all about his hat. He told me all about how his hat was a handmade gift he received from someone very special to him. Ironically, he dropped it by my stall, and there's been no sign of him ever since. Right, let me check something real quick in the background. Did I ever unmute? Okay, I did. I got scared that I accidentally left the stream muted from earlier. Accidentally hit mute. Ironically, he dropped it by my stall, and there's been no sign of him ever since. That's not good. Especially if it was so important to him. He was probably devastated after he realized that he'd lost it too. Which means he's most likely frantically searching for it as we speak. The catch being that he's unaware of where exactly he dropped it. Yep, that's probably it. I could have given it back to him by now if he were a regular customer, but he's definitely not. Well, if you knew who he was, this wouldn't be a problem. How old do you think he was? I'd say he was in his 20s at least. He did mention that he was from Ost District, but that's all I know though. Sorry. How many 20-something males are there in Heimdallr? More than will make this easy. Still, knowing he's from the Ost District would certainly make things easier. Oh yeah, that's where your house is, isn't it? Exactly. The Ost District has a strong sense of community, and I know a pub owner who may know something. So I assume we'll find him eventually. And I see no reason not to go to this pub. Probably our best bet. Will we take the hat with us, Jasmine? Of course, here you go. Handmade summer cap received. Thank you. Okay, Machias, lead the way. Of course. The pub is called Gamgee? I feel like that's Gamgee. And is owned by a man named, well, Gamgee. It's located around the center of the district. Pubs are always good for getting info. Good luck finding him. I owe you some gelato for this. Don't worry. Make sure he gets his hat back. Okay. Not quite sure why there's a main quest that wants us to go over there. Because there was no quest that wants us to go there. But it looks like there's some people looking over there. But I don't see anything. Either way, we'll find out later. It won't let me leave unless I go check out what that is. Oh, we gotta check out Valflame Palace while we're here. Okay. As long as we don't get thrown all over the place. I want to do these quests. So this is Valflame Palace. This is where the Imperial government is headquartered too, right? Yeah. It's a pretty imposing building though. Looking up at it, one can really appreciate the grand scale of this nation. True. Oh, you're all here too? Wait, what are you guys doing here? Totally coincidence. It's not like we were planning to run into you here. Isn't your group supposed to be focusing on the western half of the city? I seem to recall your group being assigned to cover the east side, and yet here you are. Ah, this must be where our areas overlap. Have you been going around exploring all the places on your list too then? Yes, we only arrived by tram a little while ago. How's everything coming along, Fee? Not bad. Still, in a city this big, it's quite a coincidence to just run into each other like this. True. Perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. I didn't think we'd ever regroup with Group B until we were gonna leave. I take it that they put you all, well, probably during something, if something big happens here, then probably that too. I take it they put you all up in the old guild house too then? Yeah, I have to say I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like he's the meddling type, Machias. I wish I could disagree. I'm sure he has his reasons. We've explored about half of our assigned area so far, so how about you? Yeah, I'd say we've been to about half of ours too. I see. Seems we all have some legwork ahead of us. Yeah, let's give it our best out there. Oh hey, why don't we all get lunch together later? That sounds wonderful. There's no guarantee we'll be able to get together again during our visit after all. True. It'd be a perfect chance to exchange information as well. I have no objections. Alright, we'll just give you a call on the Arcus when you're ready to take a break for lunch. We'll do the same. I love how I always say it, and I'll always say it, and I'll always say it. But since Arcus is capitalized, it makes me laugh. Like, Arcus stands for something, obviously. I forgot exactly what it stands for, because that was back in like the prologue that they told us. But like, because it's capitalized and it's not like A dot R dot, you know, telling you that it, you know, means something. It's just Arcus together, all capitalized, and so it just seems like they're screaming it out. Let's just give us a call on the Arcus when you're ready to take a break for lunch. It just looks funny. Sounds like a plan. Huh. Back to exploring then. Yeah, let's get a move on to the next area. Later, everyone. Later. You know what's pretty annoying at this point? Eustace's speech. Eustace just goes, I'm just like, okay, Eustace, any other sentence you want to ever say that doesn't start with Alright, get back to exploring then. Right. Let's see if we can finish scouting out our assigned areas before noon. Alright. Ost District. And the pub is straight ahead. Here we are. Long time no see, Gamgee. Machias! Didn't expect to see you back so soon. Did Carl call you back to help with the summer festival or something? Not exactly. Then again, this is my father we're talking about. That might have been his plan all along. Heh, guess you haven't outgrown your habit of overthinking things. Either way, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourselves at home. I hope you kids stick with him too. He's stubborn as a mule, but a good guy at heart. Will do. We're well aware. Thanks. But to the matter at hand, there's something I'd like to ask you, Gamgee. Hmm? Could you take a look at this hat for us? We're searching for its owner. Machias showed Gamgee the handmade summer cap. I'm pretty sure I've seen this somewhere before. I figured. Oh, I remember now. Jim's wife made this for him after they got married. The guy was crazy about it, and he wouldn't stop showing it off. So I tried my best to erase the damn thing from my mind. So it's Jim's, is it? I'm surprised he dropped something that important to him, though. Well, hurry up and give it back to him. He'll probably cry tears of joy. Last I heard, he's off to work today. You should find him at his house. Just try and keep this a secret from his wife if you can. Things could get awkward if she heard that he dropped it, I guess. Discretion might be a good idea. You know where he lives? Yeah. Step outside, take a slight right, and head down the steps. It's directly ahead. Thank you for the information, Gamgee. Don't sweat it. Whoa, that cat... We got a baby cat and a longer cat. That cat just... I don't know, the way it's stretched out there kind of doesn't look like a cat. But I guess... that's just my way of looking at it. Oh, hello there, Machias. Doesn't seem like Jim's home. Yeah, let's ask... do you pronounce this as Grace? Like Grace? Grace? Or... I don't think it'd be grass or grasse. I'm gonna say Grace. You wouldn't happen to know where Jim is, would you? You just missed him, actually. He wandered out short a while ago without so much as a word. He's been acting a bit odd for the past few days, too. Wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? No! Of course not! Right. What did you need him for anyway? Oh, Gamgee wanted me to pass a message on to him, that's all. But that's the kind of thing you'd want to do face to face. You shouldn't have gone too far. Thank you for letting us know. Sorry for intruding. Probably here. Come on, Tram, hurry up. I really wish I could remember where I dropped it. Jim, there you are. Found him just in time. Yeah, it wouldn't have been easy to find him if we gotten on the tram. Did you say find him? Were you looking for me for some reason? That we were. This wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? My hat? Machias handed over the handmade summer cap. I can't believe it. This is it. The handmade... the hat that Grace made for me. Oh, thank Adios. I've been looking all over for this for the past few days. Where in the world did you find it? We didn't find it at all. The lady at the gelato stall by the plaza picked it up after you dropped it. Oh. Now that I think about it, I do remember taking it off over there since my head was getting itchy. And then... You accidentally dropped it? Is that... Uh-oh. Here comes Grace. I had no idea you were here, Grace. Sorry, Machias. I decided to follow you after I realized what happened. I can't believe you, Jim. Not only did you drop the hat, you didn't even tell me the truth about it. Sorry. I just didn't want to upset you. I understand how you felt, but you should have just told me. Didn't you swear never to keep anything from me when we got married? I'm more upset over the fact that you broke that oath than anything else. You're right. I'm so sorry. I should have told you right away. I'll forgive you this time. Thank you so much for returning it to him. I couldn't be more grateful. This isn't even close to a proper reward, but here. 3 EP charges received. Nice. Are you sure we can have these? Oh, by all means. Please give our thanks to the lady at the gelato stall, too. Of course. Well then, let's go home, darling. We wouldn't want to waste our day off now, would we? No, we would not. Again, thank you all so much for this. So you managed to find him then. Nice. I love how it took us straight there. I love it when games do that. But I also like it when games ask you if you want to do that or not. But in this instance, just throw me there. Just take me there. Thank goodness. How can I ever repay you? I think you're overestimating what we actually did. Don't worry about it. That's not true at all. Speaking of which, you must all be exhausted after all that running around. How about some gelato to refresh yourselves? You mean it? Wow, thank you. The least I can do. Received 4 vanilla gelatos and 1 lemon gelato. What a treat. Thank you. They look deliciously refreshing. That's okay. Got the completed quest. That's all the main. We got 2 of the main quests done, so now we go to the hotel. But I want to know what were those. What are those items? What do they do? Oh, that's a pretty good heal. The 4 vanilla gelatos cures burn and gives us 2,800 HP. That's a good amount. The 1 lemon gelato gives us 150 EP, with also restoring 1,000 HP. That's really good. This is good too. Don't ever underestimate the cooking that you can make in the games, or get in the games, I guess. Because honestly, you can make some really insane stuff. I learned that back in the Trails in the Sky games. I didn't have to use them really much in the crossbow games because the crossbow games were much easier than the Trails in the Sky games. And so far, there hasn't been too much of a struggle here. But obviously, most of the struggle comes from some crazy later game bosses. So we'll have to see soon. Anyways, we get the Garnier district because all we have left is that hotel. After visiting the assigned areas and completing their mandatory tasks, Reen and Group A contacted Group B. Noon had long since passed, so both groups gathered in Vancure Street's department store for a late lunch. I mean, that's not really true. We had the hotel one still to do. Phew. Well, I just want you all to know, I don't normally eat that much. Considering the size... I should probably rephrase that sentence. I don't eat that much. Like, the amount she was talking about. I was like, wait a second. I was like, you don't eat much at all? What? But no, she meant she doesn't eat that amount much. Okay. I was so confused. Considering the size of the capital, I'm not surprised we worked up such an appetite running around. Well, I guess now we ought to have plenty of energy to make some good progress this afternoon. Indeed, although... Is there really nothing we can do about these two? This is getting ridiculous. They seemed uncomfortable during the entire meal too. I can only hope we'll be able to find some way to reconcile their differences soon. I know, but nothing good ever comes from rushing these things. I've got a feeling that they're going to get over it on their own soon. I hope you're right. I also hope so too, and fast. This is definitely the chapter where it's going to happen, but it's pretty annoying that we're still dealing with this. Anyway, we should get back to work. It shouldn't take us too much longer to finish things up. Yeah, I think we've got maybe 1 mandatory task left. Yeah, and that one we just couldn't do because the client was out at the time. Well, hopefully he's back now. We'll go check in when we get a chance. We'll see you all again at some point. I hope this field study proves fruitful for us. Agreed. Good luck, everyone. Catch you later. Alright, let's head back to the hotel in the Garnier district. Let's hope the manager's back in. Okay, Garnier district. Right here. Oh, so let me save. Did I ever do links with these guys? I did. Hey, here he is. Welcome to Durhamel. Might you be searching for a room? Oh, good. Seems like the owner is back. Actually, we're here about a monster extermination request you placed. You know what I'm just realizing? I think this is just gonna be a trend from here on out, and it's been a trend since the beginning of the game. Honestly, if I can think that far back, but every main quest that wants us to do a monster extermination, basically it has been the sort of like do this last, because when you do this, the end of the day is going to proceed. I'm gonna just keep that in mind from here on forward. I usually leave those for last typically because that takes me out somewhere, and usually everything else usually can be done in the city. And if anything wants me to go out, I can both do the monster extermination request and also, you know, do the side quest or main quest that wants us to maybe grab an item out there, grab a drop, take out more monsters, who knows. But so far it's been a trend in this game to make that be the last thing you do. Oh, you came to take care of that for us, did you? You all seem rather young. Are you sure you'll be able to handle it? We have significant experience in monster extermination. I don't foresee any problems. Can you explain what exactly you'd like us to do? Well, if you insist. The request involves the eradication of a monster currently living underneath this hotel. Underneath? You see, beneath this city lies a network of underground passages built during the Middle Ages. One of those passages happens to lead directly into this hotel's basement. So, it was originally constructed during the so-called Dark Ages? I seem to remember reading something like that in a book a while back. Yeah, these tunnels have apparently been unattended for a long time now. Correct. However, lately there seems to be a concerning increase in the number of monsters inhabiting the passage. An employee went to investigate and brought back reports of a particularly large creature in there as well. Before, we'd occasionally put in a request to the guild to clear out the monsters in the ground, but that isn't an option this time, as the guild's branches in this city closed over a year ago. Doesn't sound good. Our customers certainly won't be able to rest easy with dangerous creatures prowling around beneath the hotel. Do you think you can take care of this matter for us? Certainly. Just leave everything to us. Can you explain how we're going to enter the underground passage? First, you'll need this key. Underground passage key received. Use it to unlock the door on the opposite side of this entrance hall. That will lead you down the underground passage. However, I'm afraid I know nothing of the passage's layout, including how vast the network of tunnels is. So please do be careful down there. We will. Alright, as soon as we're prepared, let's head down the underground passage. Roger. We're gonna need to make sure that we've got all our equipment prepped and ready. Oh? Who's this? No one that I know of. I feel like she might be one of the opera house singers. Isn't that... No way! Vita Clotilde? 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 Wait, who is this now? I knew it! An opera singer. I just took a wild guess because I was like, dressed very fancy. There's no hair. No one in our group, and no one in our class, to be honest. All 9 members of us have that color hair. I was gonna be like, oh, Marcus's mom, or Elliot's mom, or something. No. We met Elliot's mom, didn't we? No, we just met his sister. I thought for a minute it was gonna be Maki's mom, but no, definitely not. I saw the fat, crazy clothing.
青のディーバ。うん、聞いたことがあるような。知らないの？有名だなんて言っても、オペラの世界でだけだもの。知らなくったって無理ないわよね。
Vita Clotilde. Yeah, Clotilde. It's a pleasure to meet you. She's really pretty. By the way, I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. You're all students then? Did you come here in the hopes of getting my autograph by any chance? Of course we did! What other reason could we possibly have to be here? Okay. Cool your jets, you two. We're all students from Thor's Military Academy, in Trista. We came to the capital on a field study, started making our rounds, and ended up here. What a way to take the wind out of my sails. But a military academy, you say? Could that mean you've come to take care of the beast in the underground passage? Yup, just about to get started. Just leave that monster to us. We'll have it down for the count before you know it. I'm relieved to hear that. I've been quite worried ever since I first heard about it. Still, you said you're here on a field study? My, schools these days certainly put their students through some challenging coursework. I doubt there are any other academies in the country with a curriculum quite like ours. I'm sorry, but I need to be on my way or I'll be late for my rehearsal. If you'll excuse me. Our apologies for delaying you. Not at all. It made for a pleasant diversion. I wish you all the best with your field study. I'm sure it won't be easy. Wow. She's even prettier in person than she is in the photographs. Yeah, nothing compares to the real thing. Oh no! We forgot to get her autograph! Aw, what a shame. Still, she seemed to be a fine woman. Not only beautiful, but considerate and patient as well. Yeah, I got that impression too. So she's a famous opera singer, huh? I feel like it wouldn't take too much coaxing to become a fan of hers. What's wrong, Fee? It's probably nothing. Anyway, there's some creature waiting for us down there to serve it an eviction notice. The door to the underground is on the right-hand side of the hall once you're ready to go. So Fee might know something about Vita. Interesting. Is this going to be another kind of like crossbow version of this where I forgot the name of the girl from the crossbow games who she was the dancer of Orange Shield, one of the dancers, and then she turned out to be one of the enemies. So it might be a situation like that again. Use the key. Well, the door's unlocked now, but it sounds like it's quite a maze down there. Yeah, we should probably make sure we're well prepared before going in. It also seems like a wise idea to make sure we finish all other tasks first. After finishing exploring the underground passage, the day's field study will end, and it will be no longer possible to complete any requests that have been left unfinished. Dang, they said the day will end. So, this is all we had to do. We did all of them, right? Yeah, it's just this. Underground passage east area. So this is what the underground passage looks like inside. Wow, it seems crazy they built something like this in the Middle Ages. Seems like the monster we're after must be pretty deep inside too. Laura, Fee, just to be sure, you're both ready to begin exploring, right? Of course. If I couldn't be of service in situations like these, it'd be pointless for me to be here at all. Same here. I've got your back. I think it's about time we finally formed a successful combat link, Fee. We may have different approaches to combat, but we both show our true worth on the battlefield. I doubt you wish to bring further shame upon yourself, and I feel the same. True. I'll try to match the rhythm of your breathing. Hmm. We'll do everything we can to support you two. Alright. Let's go. Probably gonna be a case of where Eustace and Machias tried in chapter 2, but the link ended up breaking. Probably gonna get that here. Because they're not gonna be like, oh, yeah, we did it! You know, alright, we're friends. Like, no, it's not gonna be like that. We haven't figured out why they're like that in the first place. In front of us is a dead end, alright. Should be a chest. Wow. You can't hit the crate and you can't hit the enemy at the same time. That sucks. Alright. So what are these guys weak to? Fire. Literally one of the only things I don't have. I did get that amazing, I got that really amazing looking, fire move, so I should probably check it out after this. Huh. Who's this? Oh, this is the one that's coming. Okay. I'll just put this here because he's gonna move forward. And let me push it back. Or you're gonna kill it outright. Well, that was the best option right there, so I'm not too concerned about that being bad. Missed. Damn, 108. Oh, without a cast or a mint on, you're kind of slow with your casting. No counters, Laura? I mean, the pounces are throwing them kind of far. Nice, we got a freeze off. We don't have to worry about that one. Dang, your normal attack did 705, Elliot? Good stuff. Okay, hold on a second. Elliot, is there something not that great about your thingy? Okay, EP1, we don't need this. Oh, I need this here, though. Unless I can find... Oh, yeah, we got Intimidation. What does this do? Yeah, they run away as I expected, but it gives Phantom Phobia. I do not know what Phantom Phobia is. Okay, we got Frost Edge, Spark Arrow, and Demonic Scythe. Demonic Scythe is good, but do we still need Frost Edge or Spark Arrow? I got Hydro Cannon, so no. And Spark Arrow, no, we have Aerial. So we don't need this. Let me see what Phantom Phobia is. It's an XL area of effect. Status down random. I don't like that. It's an attack as well, though. I do like that. But I need fire right now. I never bought the fire from the guy. I just have this heat wave, which is not even good anymore. Yeah, I keep it on an intimidation for a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't think I need healer because the Master Court, right? Yeah, so I don't need heal. Something else in water that I could take. Aqua Bleed's not good. Uh, do you have a... I'm pretty sure you do not have... It was Emma that had it. You don't have a reviving craft, do you? No. Like I could take the HP, but I'll take Delos just because I don't have a revive. Now I would like to replace this dark matter, but nothing that great to really change it to. Anyways, let's keep moving. You can get 3 right there. Nice. He hits so hard. He's hitting harder than B. What the heck? You missed Laura. And Laura levels up from that. A tier because I do have that Master Chord on, so a tier is going to be amazingly strong. Let me see these stats. I'm 645, B is 526. Laura is 618. She's obviously the weakest hitter physically here. Although because of Elliot's super high art attack at 334, art attacks are calculated in a different format than strength. So something like, oh yeah, you know, I'm at 645, 526, and 618. You know, the 500 to 600s. Meanwhile, art attack is at 334. You might think like, oh my god, that's like so much lower. But no, the calculation's very different. It's like half of strength. So if you actually double something like Elliot's strength up, you'll get like what it kind of equates to. So I believe so. I believe that's how that goes. So like for example, his actual attack, if you calculate it in that format, would be similar to a physical strength hitter that hits 668. Which means it should be hitting slightly higher than Reen. Which I need to test out. We got luminous glasses in this chest. Oh yeah, I never gave them accessories. Metal of Vigor prevents that down. Not bad. Luminous glasses, doesn't that prevent everything? Oh no, it prevents blind. I could fix everything up here. I can make him even stronger. Prismatic cape. And this cooling belt. And then Laura here. Usually what I use the accessories for is not to like buff stats, even though that's what I've been doing. It's more so to, you want to use the accessories more to like prevent status effects. So like you would want like green pendulums and stuff like that. Something that prevents like strength, something that gives strength and blind would be so nice right now. But there's nothing like that from what I see here. I'll give you, your art attack is terrible, so you're gonna waste the art attack, but At least your stats won't be decreased. Instead of the cooling belt, take a yellow pendulum. Prevent the seal and the mute. Instead of my cozy socks. Like I said, you want the accessories to be more status effects. But I was waiting to change everything up until we got the team ready. But I completely forgot to fix up the equipment. Sleep, nightmare, faints, and confused. I don't know what nightmare is. Honestly, I'm gonna take the green pendulum. For someone like Green, being confused with him, or losing turns with him is pretty bad. I want to find something for blind though, but I can't find one that gives blind and something else really good that works physically. Like I could take like a DCF light, but like I don't need the accuracy. Well, we gotta keep playing to get, you know, the other things, or buy them in the store. But a seal and a mute for arts attack hitter is pretty bad, so we want to make sure we put that. I'll probably do luminous glasses to prevent the blind. I would not want you to be blind. Or take an evergreen. What is your accuracy compared to Fee's? You have 27 dex. Okay, she has higher hit. Alright, take the evergreen. Okay. And for Fee, give her a Medal of Fortitude and actually, take Medal of Fortitude off. Put the cozy socks. And probably I'm probably gonna go with luminous glasses on you. Yeah, because it's just a better enhanced version than the ZCF. Accuracy 25, accuracy 50, yeah. Yeah, luminous glasses. Alright, now we're set up. So, this is how it is. 635. So, let's see if my calculations of how I'm guessing they are actually correct. So someone like Elliot would have 698 physical attack, which means he'd be hitting harder than Reen. Let's see if that's true though. So I'm gonna do a normal attack with both Elliot and Reen and see. Because Elliot was already hitting hard with his normal, so that's kind of insane. But I want to test if the way. Oh wait, wait, hold on. We're up against these guys. These guys want to be hit with arts only. Yeah, that's why they're so weak to these two elements, water and fire. I have to save it for some other fight. We got 0 arts, nice. Okay, straight ahead is just a dead end. Okay. Be the 799. Reen, It's important. 1064. I'm gonna have Laura hit this one just for true calculation.
僕の番だね
1213? Why did you hit so hard, Laura? Is this one different? 1093.
任せて
43. 860. 1287?
悪は許さ
よしやったぞ
Green leveled up to 35. Oh, and now the Gale craft can be used. So it's a large range area of attack with a 50% chance to seal and 20% chance to unbalance. Laura, your stats were not higher than Rain's? They're not. They still aren't. Why is she hitting harder? Is it because of her... Hold on. What's her Master Core? Ah, yes, that's right. That makes sense. That 100% makes sense. Okay. A U material, that's good. Oh, have anyone dropped a U material here? Monsters, monsters, monsters. Where do I find monsters? Battle? Yeah. None of these guys drop U materials, so still can't farm it yet.
宝箱か
Grand Press. We've already had this before, but it's defense +7, strength +5, area AOE movement -50, medium range AOE. Okay, this is pretty good, but I believe, doesn't Elliot already have it? He does, because of the one thing that I have on that gives him 3 different kinds of earth attacks, earth arts. But let's ignore Laura's calculation because that confused me.
こちらの先生押し切ろう
行くぞ
So if I do a normal attack on this one here, 810,
チャンスだラウラここだ
任せるがよい私の番だね
810.
私の番だな
Keep that in mind.
僕の番だね
Yeah, 1097.
俺の番だな
Yeah, so I was exactly right. So his is basically, the calculation is 0.5 than what the strength calculation goes by. I was definitely correct.
行こっか行くぞ
What are these guys weak to? Wind?
うん
行くぞ
So without Laura having her strength boost up for the first 3 turns of the battle, technically Elliot hits the hardest. Regardless, even with just normal attacks and not hitting elemental weaknesses. We got our Earth Sepif 25% inside of that crate.
なかなか良い修行場所だ
This would definitely make a good training area. I 100% agree.
そんな感想を抱くのは間違いなく君くらいだぞ。
こちらの先生
マイ
押し切ろうあ任せて
Dang. I don't believe the flash grenade does much damage.
ほいっと
It does not. It's just meant to
私
blind.
の番だな
Okay. Just had to test it. Just to make these battles go faster, do these AoE attacks.
マイ
僕の番だねあ私の
マイよし
We got this crate with nothing in it.
チャンスだね
行くぞ
みんなで行こうあ任せて
They're weak to fire and then earth. Okay.
行くぞうん
I don't have fire, I forgot. I can get everyone here.
俺の番だな。
私の番だ。
行くぞ。
みんな怪我 V だね。
Speed levels up to level 32.
よし100
And
点満
Machias to level 32 as well. And we got these crates. 25 Earth Sepith. 25 Sepith Mass. Awesome. That's a good one. Because that's what gives me money. We don't actually get Mira personally. We get Sepith Mass. Which is what we can use to convert into Mira.
良さそうな宝箱だ
Monster chest.
みんなで行こうか。
Water and fire. Okay.
参る。
They're physically resistant. Don't worry. Elliot literally has 0 art, so... Oh! I can't get a good angle of all of it. No! I'll just, hit these two.
行こうか。
俺の番だな。
私。さてと。
Just use an easy little aqua bleed.
みんな怪我は。
Although I could have normal attacked it. Because it does count as arts attack. Celestial Bomb is amazing. 250 of every Sepith is also amazing. And I'm pretty sure whatever we got in this monster chest is also going to be amazing. Because they always are.
敵集団捕捉。状況開始。
Okay. Well, this is going to be an Elliot cleanup. Because this is going to be all easy for Elliot.
行こうか。
Alright, Elliot. Hydro Cannon. Right here.
アーク、私の番だな。
You're a little bit slow on your turn. What am I hitting here? Oh, the first one. I don't like that it's first. Dang it, it's gonna move out the AoE. That's exactly why I didn't like it. Now my arena is blind.
行くぞ。
Don't even bother trying to attack with physical attacks. I would just do this.
任せるがよい。後期。
付き合い。
行こうか。
We got a crit where we can take both of them out because we're hitting both with them at the same time.
さて。
Brave Master Court hit level 3. That's Loris, and that's a freaking amazing Master Court right there. So now we got 3 turns of strength plus 25%, and we get a new ability where it raises strength when her HP is lower than 20%. Another 3 turns of strength 25. Back then in the crossbow games, you only got 2 abilities with your Master Courts, I'm pretty sure. In this game, they give you 3, which is pretty nice. And we got Genbu. What is Genbu? Attacks and crafts can poison or petrify enemies at a 10% chance. Okay, that's really good. For a string fitter, that's pretty good, especially for someone that you don't know who to put stuff on. My, you know, my fee. Is there a better wind I can put for you? She doesn't want any. She doesn't want any of this. Blind is not a bad choice, though. Is her evasion typically higher than some of the other characters? 2120. Yeah, it's already normally higher than everyone else's. We'll leave it there. You can put to sleep or blind enemies. Isn't that the same thing? Poison or petrify. Oh, okay. Well, does anyone else have an impassion besides Reen? No. Do you have something I don't really care about putting? This is crap. I'll give you Genbu. You don't really need that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna lose the 25 strength points, but you don't need what I just had on you. Yeah, Genbu is one of the other Japanese gods. Forget like the Japanese like gods of I don't exactly know what type of gods they were. I'm sorry, but I know that they're gods like Suzaku. Pretty sure it's the bird god or whatever. It's like it represents something, and I know Byako was like the tiger one or something like that. I don't really know. I don't know everything off the top of my head, obviously. But I do know what they're referencing. Curio bomb. To the left. Don't touch me! No! And it was an enemy advantage. They got me from the side, and I was praying that it was not an enemy advantage, but it was. This is not going to set us back anyways. These guys are weak. Oh wow, how did you not take it out? Nice. And Laura, I was just about to say Laura needs to get healed, but not anymore. He's the one that kind of needs a heal. Focus the one that's a little bit further away. Because I'm going to have you Hydro Cannon here. Okay. Here's a crate with nothing in it. A chest with EP charge 3 in it, which is good. And another crate with a U material. Nice. We still... double checking. We still have not found an enemy that drops U material. Yes, actually the ghoul frogs. Were these ghoul frogs in the monster chest? I don't think I've seen ghoul frogs in the open. Have I? I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be a cakewalk. No, don't! Only one enemy though? Just to be sure. Just to be safe. Level 35 for Elliot. Was unable to join us in that fight. That's an expensive art. I gotta be careful when I'm just going crazy using it like all willy-nilly. B hit level 33, I believe it was 33, and she got a new craft that she can now use, which is Scud Ripper. It's a set AoE. It's a short range line AoE. 30% chance to feint with a 30% chance to unbalance, and also 20% chance to unbalance as well. Pretty nice. Should be a pretty good attacking AoE. And Makia's hit level 33 as well. I think, oh, there is stuff to break. I was about to say there's nothing to break here, but there is. 25 Earth Sepith and a Curio Bomb. I was hoping for another U material. Unlike the other games, U materials actually feel much harder. They actually feel rare to get, and they actually do feel more worth it. The other games, they weren't as worth it. expensive arts.
参る。
私の
Do you recover EP when you level up?
さてさあ
I do not remember. And because of that, I kind of want Elliot to level up. Oh, this is the guy that drops the U material. Hold on. Hold on. Got him.
こちらの先生お仕
Let's
切り
let's see if we can get some U material drops from this. Gale's the harder hitting attack now, right? I should have not skipped it. I want to see how it looks.
行くぞ。
さてと
行くぞ。行くぞ。
Man, we're just giving everyone status effects.
あ任せ
行くぞ。よし。よし、掴んだ。
I don't even know if it dropped the U material, but how many do we have in total? We need a lot. We need at least 20 to get our main row. We have 11. Oh my god, we've been getting a lot.
この手
I could not.
恐れるに
Was
耐え
not.
る。
I was not able to react in time. Hit this one because it has less HP,
私の番だね
and then we'll have
僕の
Elliot
番だね。
Aqua Bleed. This one to
任
death.
せるがよい。
Well, I thought it was gonna kill it.
俺の番だな。
あ任せて
行くぞ。さて。
Okay, anything else here? Yes, there's actually a crate to break over here. 25 wind step more crates over here. 25 space step piff. And then an orbit charging station, which means we're at the end. Okay, nothing else to break. Now we are okay. Customize. Okay, I thought we could exchange here, but no. Let's just rest up. This is a great time to rest up, especially because Elliot was literally super low on EP, so it actually really helped. That's a gigantic looking monster. But we got this. We have everyone's CP at 200.
やっかいそう
Besides Reen's, but Reen's, like, it's fine. We don't need them at 200. We just need them close to 200 at the least. That must be it. Yeah, that looks like the monster the hotel's owner asked us to deal with. Laura, Fee, are you two ready? Of course. I like to ask that you put Fee and myself on the front line for this battle. Oh, don't worry, you guys are already there. Gonna have another go at a combat link? Well, this is as good a chance as any. Alright, Laura and Fee will take point for this fight. The rest of us will back them up. Yeah, we're already set. Although I'm expecting the same thing with the Usus Amachius from chapter 2, where they're gonna get a link broken.
任せて
So, I love how it automatically swapped the links. But, that's fine. You're 100% definitely gonna see a link broken here. Oh, there's no doubt about it. Dang, it's fire. The one thing my Elliot does not have on him. But I do have Fee with Volcanic Rain. She's not an arts hitter, but
行くよ
we'll make do.
任せる
We'll
がよ
make
い。
do. They all physically resist. They have physical resistance on, so it's not really a good idea to put that on. I'm gonna do La Crest here.
俺の番だな。
I'm gonna do Motivate.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
Get us all buffed up. Here comes the La Crest. And then we're gonna have the HP regen on all of us.
勇気を出して。
This also gives defense, but we already had defense on, so we're just getting the HP regen. It's a really good HP regen, especially with the Master Core on. And then, yeah, look, Link severed. You see? I knew it. Link between Laura and Fee was severed, but at least Volcanic Rain still came out. Good damage on the small ones, at least. Demonic Scythe. Oh no. Of course.
未熟な。
My Laura got death blowed. That is not good. 44,000 HP. Alright, first of all, I need to impede this.
そこだ。カ
And then I'm gonna flame slash.
援護。
任せて。
カ
Okay. Yeah, let's target these two because. Oh wait. Can I get both of them? Am I hitting the boss? Yeah, the boss is definitely getting hit. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
炎よ。
Yes. Okay, good.
私の番だね。
Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Let me go pick up Laura.
やっ
And I'll do her Sofa Dance S-Craft. It's a really big one. It should be able to take out the trash mobs on the side. I don't think I've ever seen this. Oh, no. This is just Phantom Raid from Joshua. But with more to it.
ピッチ上がり。
Yeah, it's just Phantom Raid, but with the extra spin of bullets at the end.
さてと。
I need to heal her now. So I'm going to do Holy Song.
届け。癒しの歌。ありがとう。感謝。
Facial Oscillation. They missed the two of them, but hit Elliot. Counter. Oh, and Ring too.
前。
Mainly weak to fire.
アークス。
行くぞ。
Yeah, you're not gonna get that link back up. At the very least, I can do this, right? And then I can put them two together. Let's reapply this.
アークス駆動。行こっか。
Oh, they won't allow me to do it. Fee was the one who severed it. Okay. It wasn't Laura. It was Fee. Oh,
行くよ。
Volcanic Rain.
さてと。
And let's do another resounding beat. Make sure these guys are gonna still be alive. Alright, this is gonna be a slow battle, so
任せる
put
がよ
this
い。
turbo on.
は
俺の番
Let me make sure I impede this thing.
そこだ。
It got burned, so it's gonna take a lot of burn damage. You're not. Oh yeah, Earth. I do have Grand Press.
アークス。私の番だね。アークス。やっ。私の番だな。
Okay.
アークス。
俺の番だな。今だ。
Gotta keep impeding it so that way it doesn't attack them.
僕の番だね。アークス。あ、任せていくよ。
I have one more Firebolt left for Fee. Boss has a ton of HP, but it's almost over.
は
俺の番だな。
Oh, I meant to do. Oh my god, I messed up. Okay, thank goodness it died. I meant to do an impede, but it's fine. It worked out. We got a 2.1 bonus. Master Court Force reached level 4, which is Rings. So, we got Heat Up. I don't remember what Heat Up is, but also killing enemies now restores 20 CP. That's really good. And once per fight, when you hit below the 20% HP threshold, you get 100 CP. That's actually a lot.
るいだね。
He hits level 34.
悪くない出来だ。
Laura hits level 36, and Laura also learns the S-Craft Brilliant Spin, which is a large range set AoE, suction, so pulls people in, 30% chance to faint, and can unbalance enemies. Okay. That sounds pretty nice.
よし100点満点だ
She
な
can stuck in the enemies, which will make doing AoEs much easier. And then Machias hit level 34 and also learned a new craft as well. Petrification Shell can now be used. Large range AoE with a 50% chance to petrify and can unbalance. Pretty good stuff. Now Laura's going to be upset about the fee severing it. Well, that was... You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a combat link with each other. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why you'd really want to. No. I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this field study. Huh? Why? But Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight. Don't be ridiculous. If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to a fight. I agree. But I don't want to bench any of them. Because I use them both. I don't even have my Machias built. No, my own immaturity is the cause of this. There's still a part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was this narrow-minded, and I apologize for the distress my prejudice has no doubt been causing you. I came to realize during my club activities I still have a lot of maturing left to do. Laura. As such, Reen, I wish to withdraw. Denied. Yeah, there you go, Reen. Deny her down. Because I am not putting Machias in the front row and leaving Laura, one of our strongest hitters, in the back row. I don't even have a Machias built. Actually, I'll be the... Oh my god, I'll be the one withdrawing from the frontline combat. No! What does that have to do with anything? Huh? Reen? This seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking? During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fee's fighting styles complement each other perfectly. Well... You think so? Interesting. What do you mean? Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade. Then there's Fee, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with her speed and creating openings for Laura. During the practical exam, none of us should have stood a chance against the two of you. When you put it that way, it does make sense. If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable. Yeah, I don't think that's escaped you two either. That's why you keep trying to form a combat link. But there's something stopping you from connecting with each other. Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both of you this whole time, alright? Nod. It's exactly as you say. Okay, so since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat. In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back. That's so... I don't like that. This way, you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link. I agree with both of them. I agree with Reen. And I also agree that having them both in the front, regardless of what they are trying to do to get off the front row, is a good idea because it kind of makes them have to work together. It's gonna just put them that much closer, even if they don't want to. But at the same time, Reen, I don't agree with you benching yourself. You have my thanks. We'll take you up on your offer then. That's what I like to hear. You really can be audacious sometimes, you know? Just like you were with me and Eustace. You think? I don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary. That's so you, Reen, to not think about it. Still, thanks to you two, there might be hope for these two after all. We'll do what we can. But first, we need to get back to the hotel, right? Green is temporarily unable to join the active party, unfortunately. As a result, he will be unable to participate in battle. Oh no, this is so bad. Alright, Machias, what do we got? What do we got with you? What can we do? First of all, Machias focuses pretty nicely on a bit more physical side of things. He does have a bit of art attacks. Not that bad. It's nowhere near on the level of someone like Elliot or Emma's, but it is there. Even Eustace is a bit better. But he's mostly about defending everyone, which is why he has an Earth Grid, which is why his Master Quartz is all about defense and about supporting with defenses with the team. So I want to... His defense is 512 with nothing built on him. Alright. So if we're going to have that sort of mindset, is his agility... Well, is his dexterity bad? No, his dexterity is some of the best that we have. Agility is like 2 to 3 points below the average, but that's fine. And he has amazing range. He doesn't need anything like that. Okay. Alright, now that I got a good idea of what he has, let me see what I can think of. And information, don't put that. That's not worth it. Oh, what's his crafts? What's his crafts? Status. Break shot, single target MP, defense 25%. Okay. See, like, stuff like this break shot is amazing to pair of, like, someone like Laura and Reen. Not Fee. Laura and Reen are the heaviest hitters here. So, when you put this, to get that break shot together, with them going after him and not the enemy, then you got some amazing damage output. Fortunately, it's only Laura that I can really do that with. Like, Fee's there too, but hers is really low. Well, not really low, but hers is lower than both of them. Energy Shell is a medium range recovery. HP, EP heal 25%. Okay, that's pretty good. And it also heals EP too. It's actually really good. I thought it was just a heal. And Petrification Shell, which we got earlier, which is a large range AoE with a chance to petrify. Okay. He's not bad. But let me see. This is actually pretty good for someone like him who's a very support. Crescent Mirror is pretty good. Magic Reflect and gives Arch 25% up. I'll give him this for now, although he doesn't really need this. But it's more to just bring out his defenses, his supportiveness. What does this... Oh, Crest and Needle Shoot. Okay. He doesn't have La Crest, but he will get it with the next level up. But he's kind of far from one. What Ingenuity? If he gradually recovers while walking. Invigorate. Okay, let's take Impassion. Earth Pulse would be better if it was more AoE, but that's what Elliot's Crafts does. No, none of this is important. Honestly, I'm not quite sure what I can put here. I'll probably just give him the strength boost because his attack is pretty low. Obviously, he's AoE. His attacks are AoE based, so they're going to be low. They're not gonna, and besides, they're not gonna put like 3 to 4 different kind of power hitters in this game. But we'll take. Dang, there's not much I can prevent some of the crazy stuff. I can give him. Wasn't there a strength plus 10 here? Because I want to test something. I want to try putting this Medal of Vigor on Machias. Only a Medal of Fortitude. Which is a strength 5. Oh, Highland Cloth. Okay. Give him the Highland Cloth. And then something with status effects. Blind doesn't matter. I'd say Marble Bracelet so we can prevent Mute. Or go with Silver Chain to prevent Poison, which doesn't matter. But defense, no. Confused, he's not the craziest person to be confused. Have confused on. Let's do Steel. Steel's pretty bad. Alright, let's see what we can do. And I gotta see who's the better attacker here.
さて行こっか行くぞ
あそこだはっくらえ
僕の番だね
Probably Elliot, to be honest. Even though it's just he recovers faster. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Anyways, let's rest up. Are we gonna walk out of here ourselves manually? Yeah, we are. Alright. Oh. Something wrong, Elliot? Is it just me? Do you hear a sonata off in the distance? I thought I was crazy. No joke. I thought that was here like in my house or something like that I was hearing something, but I do hear music. I hear music, yeah. You guys are probably not gonna hear it at all. But it's so faint. Is it just me or do you guys hear a sonata off in the distance? Oh? Now that you mention it, I do hear music. Very faintly. I think I can make out a violin and a flute. Quite an elegant piece, too, from the sound of it. It doesn't sound pre-recorded either. You think the sound is filtering down here from the surface? This way. Oh? Wow, that's so obvious. Is this a secret passage? The music does seem to be louder here than it was before. But you know, I feel like I've heard this tune somewhere before. We should try and see where it leads. Agreed. Let's go see if there's some way to open it. Maybe we'll meet Elliot's dad here. I had no idea there was a mechanism like this in the underground passage. I can hear the melody more clearly now, too. Looks like this leads to the surface. Okay, let's follow the passage and see where we come out. Here goes. Awesome. There's even an ornament charging station over there as well, so we gotta be careful for potential second boss. But give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom. Let me go ahead and put this back up. But I will be right back. Let me put this right here. Alright, guys. BRB.
えっとうんえっとうんえっと
行こっか。
Okay, guys, I am back. Let me go ahead and take this off the screen. Okay. Let's do this, guys. Like I said, like they said, I mean, there was a Sonata that we hear over there on that side. Potentially another boss, just because of the fact that there is an orbment charging station right here. But we shall see, I guess. Over here should just be a chest. And I do want to fight so that way I can get, like... Yes! So that way I can get, like, CPs back up. Especially for Laura, who died in that fight. And then Fees as well. Okay, Fee has to link up with someone else. We'll do with Machias. Actually, do Elliot. No. She already has level 2 with him. Continue with Machias. And then link with Elliot. Focusing on getting CP before we get to that potential boss. So let me put some impassion on Laura. 20 extra CP there.
僕の番だな。
Put another impassion on Fee.
任せて。チャンス。
もらった。はっ。
行くぞ。
Alright, so now what we're going to do to make sure that we get our crafts, we're going to put everyone away from each other. Oh, Elliot! I should have did it on the petrified. Okay, if I petrify someone, I'm going to do my plan. My plan was to petrify them and just waste turns, you know, waste Laura and Fee's turns by just walking and not doing anything. So that way they can get the 20 CP per turn. But no. Unfortunately, I'll try again. No, I put turbo instead of run.
私の番だね。
I put turbo mode instead of
開始す
run.
る。バイバイ。
Yes. It doesn't respawn the enemy? It just takes them away?
お、良さそうな宝箱だ。
Fortuna. Fortuna's not good, but is there something with this one that does make it good? Arts and attack. Yeah, this is. Oh no, Fortuna's actually pretty good. Instead of yeah, so instead of Arts Attack 1, put that Fortuna on. I'm a bit disappointed that this enemy does not respawn. If I can turbo mode, get really far away, maybe. Wait, hold on. This enemy respawn.
この好機
Alright, this enemy has U materials.
行こっか。
さてと
任せてくれ。
あ、任せて。
私の番さてと
Just slowly take our time. And I know your EP is getting pretty low, but that's fine. I want to ensure that we got our 200 CPs. Or the orbment charging station's right around the corner. It's not a big deal. But you're gonna die to that.
チャンス。
もらった。
183 is not bad. 200, there you go. And then there you go, 200. Alright, we're good to go. We can take these guys
さ
out.
てと
Let's make our way back. Another one of these guys, nice. Yeah, there's no way. You need rain. You need rain. Brilliance. Wait, we just got that CP. Let's slow down. I probably should have held on to that.
任せてくれ。
さてと
Wind? I got aerial.
私の番だね。
Yeah, I probably should have kept. I definitely should have not used that rush.
明かりが見えた。
音も大きくなってる
出口が近いみたいだな。
Alright. Orbment charging station, here we are. Now let's prepare ourselves for probably another boss, probably not, who knows. It wasn't the other charging station that allows you to customize weapons and stuff. So probably not. Ah! Isn't this Mater Park? If so, we're not far from City Hall. Oh, this place is nice. See, now this is pretty nice. Although, a lot of greenery. Why not put some flowers around there or something? But this doesn't look bad at all. Who would have guessed that those underground tunnels would spit us out somewhere like this? The layouts remained unchanged since it was created during the Dark Ages. You can really feel the city's history. It seems like the network of passages here is even bigger than Barrierhard's underground waterway. That's the name of the place, Barrierhard, not Alberea. It's just his last name. Hey, Elliot? Is something wrong? Oh, sorry. I was listening to this sonata, and I realized that the musicians playing it over there are actually friends of mine. They look like students. They seem exceptionally skilled for their age. Oh, they are. I'm really proud to know them. Would you guys mind if I went over and said hi? No sweat. Go ahead. Perhaps we should go and greet them too. Friends of yours, huh? There's a crystal garden. That's the way to go, but let me oh, there they are. Let me check out this. Can I doubt I'm gonna be able to. Oh, I can. Crystal Garden. I just wanted to check this out. Okay. There's a stall. Can I access that before I get over there? And that's okay. The tram can lead here. This stall has oh, this is not bad. Apple juice. It gives you 50 EP. Although the EP charges are not bad because you're gonna get a lot of it. But I can do an exchange of my Sepif mass here. There you go. Although with the the Sepifs that I have right now, I mean the mirror that I have right now, I'm only gonna be able to buy like probably 3 weapons, but not all of them. Elliot, you don't just interrupt them like that. They were in the middle of it. He's just like, let me clap loud as heck. Wait. Elliot? Elliot, you're back. Hey, great to see you again, Morris. You too, Ron. Kalinka? Kalinka? Feels like forever since you've been around. Seems like you're doing well. So who are your friends? We're Elliot's classmates at Thor's Military Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. It seems we're all about the same age, too. So you're Elliot's hometown friends then, huh? Which school uniform is that? Oh, we're students at the Music Academy. Music, huh? Yeah, it's an academy that puts the main focus on music. The school itself is on the outskirts of this district. A lot of famous musicians have graduated there. Well, that explains why you all play so well. Yeah, little fun fact, that's actually where Elliot wanted to go. But he came here to Thor's. He said he wanted to go to the Music Academy, and which is where they're from. Thanks. Our academy always plays for the concert they hold during the summer festival every year. Classes are over for the day, so we're just adding a little polish before our performance. Oh, right. This does seem like the perfect place to practice. Yeah. I can't believe how good you've all gotten, though. I mean, you were always great, but you've improved a ton. You must have really been practicing. You really think so? Oh, we have been practicing. I'm practically hearing the songs in my sleep now. So true. I guess I'd be pretty disappointed if after all that we weren't getting at least a little bit better. I just wish you were here at the Music Academy with us. Oh, don't misunderstand. Doris has a really good reputation and all. So, are you still practicing the violin? Yeah, in club practice. I ended up joining the Academy's wind orchestra, actually. I'm glad to hear it. You were really good. I'd hate to hear you'd given it up. Hopefully we'll get another chance to play together someday. Yeah, I'd really like that. Whoa, is it that time already? We better get back to the academy. The festival will be here before you know it, and we've got practicing to do. I do admire your dedication to your craft. If you got some free time, it'd be great if you could come see us perform in the concert. That goes for all of you. The more the merrier. Thanks. Looking forward to it. See you later, Elliot. Alright. Later. Elliot. Hey. Are you... No, it's not that. Anyway, how about we swing by the hotel to give a report and head back to my house? This is probably cooking up a storm right about now. Okay. Let's be off then. And they did say that was the last of today, so we have the end. That was our last main quest for the day 1. Quest completed. Receive 500 Sepith Master rewards. So nice. I was just saying how we could barely purchase like 3 weapons, but now, never mind. We're gonna be able to get all 4. I believe we had 11,000. That 500 should push us to getting us the 4th. I think at least. Pretty sure. That night, after enjoying a wonderful meal prepared by Fiona, we were invited into Elliot's room. I'm pretty sure 500 Sepith Mass is 5,000 Mira.
これはすごいな。
お店が開けそう。
ピアノにバイオリン、管楽器から打楽器まで。キャビネットにあるのはどうやら楽譜らしいな。
さすがにこれは趣味の範囲を超えてるだろう。
あはは、ちょっと弾いたよね。
It looks like
亡くなった
this
母
is
さんが
exactly how his
結
room
構
looks
有
like
名なピアニストで
in
さ。
the academy as well.
姉さんと僕はその影響を受けてるってわけ。
そうだったのか。
こんな環境で育ったのなら吹奏楽部を選ぶのも無理ないな。
でもどうして夕方会った人たちと同じ学校に行かなかったの？
I believe we asked this earlier, and I forgot what he said.
フィー、
Like in a much earlier stream.
それは
いいんだ。なんとなくみんなには気づかれちゃったと思うけど、僕、士官学院を受ける前までは音楽院を志望していたんだよね。
あ、
小さい頃から姉さんと一緒に母さんのピアノを聴きながら育ってきた。
Even from this flashback image here, his dad is big. Look at that chest. Goodness gracious, Olaf is huge.
父さんは豪快な人で音楽には疎かったけど、母さんにはベタ惚れだったみたいで、いつもこの家には温かい音色と笑顔が満ち溢れてたんだ。でもその母さんが7年前に病気で亡くなって。
Oh. That's why we didn't see her mom.
姉さんと僕は当然のように母さんと同じ道を歩いていった。そして姉さんは音楽院に入ってピアニストとしての道を歩き始めて、僕も当然のようにそれに続こうとした。でも父さんはそれを許してくれなかった。趣味程度ならともかく帝国男子が音楽で生計を立てるなど認められん。どんなに食い下がってもそう言って首を縦に振ってくれなかった。それどころか帝国にある軍学校や士官学校を一通り進めてきたりして。
I guess he was before this is over. I'm guessing he forced them to Thor's.
結局僕は音楽院への進学を諦めるしかなかった。正直父さんを恨んだよ。争い事は苦手だし、戦争なんてもっと嫌いだ。でも調べたらトールズ士官学院ってところだけは音楽の授業が充実してると分かって、卒業生の半分は軍人以外の道を選択しているってことも知って、それで結局妥協しちゃったってわけ。みんなと比べたらちょっと情けない理由でしょ。結局僕は父さんの言うことに最後までは逆らえなかった。僕の音楽への情熱なんてその程度だったのかと思って。かと思えば月祭の音楽祭や音楽院にも未練たらたらで、もうなんていうか穴があったら入りたい気分だよ。
I love how he states that he's like the weakest here and that he just get destroyed in a battle. But the funny thing is, the funny thing out of all of this is I have Elliot in the main row. He's like my main she's in the main 4 frontline row because he's actually really good. So it's kind of funny to hear him say that he's not
エリオット。
when I have him in the front.
そうだったのか。
エリオットは後悔してるの。士官学院に入ったことを。
どうして？それに関しては後悔するわけないじゃない。
え？
毎日忙しいけど充実してるし、放課後には部活で演奏もできる。特別実習なんていう変わったカリキュラムもあるから、いろいろ視野も広げられそうだしね。漠然と音楽院に進学するよりも今は良かったと思ってるくらいさ。卒業後音楽の道を目指すにしても別の道を目指すにしても、今度こそ僕は僕自身の意志で進むべき道を決められると思うから。
エリオット。
そこまで考えていたとは。
強いな、そなたは。
買いかぶりすぎだよ。音楽院で頑張ってる友達を見て羨ましくは感じちゃってるし。でもそれでも士官学院に入ったことを後悔することだけは絶対にありえないと思うんだ。何よりも君たちと7組のみんなと会えたからね。
いくらなんでもそれは恥ずかしすぎだろう。
エリオット、ひょっとして大物？
そんなに恥ずかしいかな。
さすがに。
Meanwhile, Marcus and Eustace would never state such things.
でもエリオットならギリギリセーフかもしれないな。
リーンにだけは言われたくない気もするけど。でも一つだけ後悔してることはあるかな。
それは一体？
その友達が参加する月祭のコンサートだけど。
Oh, he wants to perform in the summer
ず
festival.
っと前に母さんが演奏して、姉さんも5年前に参加してるんだ。だからそればっかりは出たくて仕方なかったんだよね。
Afterward, Elliot decided to take the opportunity to spend the night at home. So the remaining four of us began making our way to the old guild building where we'd be spending the night. It's so weird to see us resting in an old building that's been abandoned. It's just so weird, especially since it's the Bracer Guild too. I can't believe it's already past 9. We ended up staying at Elliot's longer than I thought. Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to break out the coffee after our meal too. And she even invited us back for breakfast tomorrow. We've hardly been here a day and she's already been my favorite person. We'll have to think her properly at some point. Still, you know, I've lived here all my life, but it's only now that I'm running around doing field study tasks that I'm realizing just how big this city is. Yeah, I'll bet. They're just going to slip tomorrow's tasks into the guild's mailbox, right? Yeah, they should be delivered first thing tomorrow morning. Considering how organized my father is, I don't doubt they'll be delivered on time, though I do worry what we're in for. I have this terrible feeling he'll be putting up more tasks far more difficult than we can actually handle or something. Yeah, I see what you mean. All the more reason we should finish up our report and hit the sack early, I suppose. Hey, what's wrong, you two? You tired or something? You've been awfully quiet. No, not really. However, listening to Ellie has finally shown me what I must do. B, I challenge you to a duel. What? Okay. Tonight, right? Yes, tonight. I fear I won't be able to sleep until this has been resolved. Hold on a minute. Where did this come from? A duel? What are you talking about? Exactly what it sounds like. B and I will face each other in a single combat to determine a victor. That's all. Oh, that's all. Are you kidding me? Well, you can't do it in a populated area like this, especially not at night. You'd wake the whole neighborhood. How about that park we were at earlier? Mater Park, I think? That seems like an ideal venue. The area around the exit from the underground passage should be nice and quiet. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. But honestly, Rain, you're not just gonna go along with this, are you? Oh, shush it. The capital might have a heady nightlife, but that's no excuse to cause a commotion. Bleh. Alright, let's head over to the park then. The trams are still running, right? They run until around 11. Are we seriously doing this? Okay, so they have like 2 hours. Mater Park. The park scenery has an almost mystical air at night. It's nice. You're in luck. Not too many people taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Okay, that may be true, but this is still the capital. You really shouldn't be fighting here. Ugh. How did it come to this? Put a sock in it, Machias. I apologize for burdening you with this, but I'd appreciate you keeping watch. Ugh, this is ridiculous. Anyway, let's move over to that gazebo we came out of earlier. Alright, let's save. Just in case they actually make me do the battling. And there's AP points for it.
良い夜だな。
Yeah,
落ち着く。
this is really nice actually.
やっぱりこの二人もともと気が合うんだな。
I don't feel like this is much room for them, but the game wants us to go here. I don't see any people in this part of the park. I'm fine with here if you are. Yeah.
フィー、単刀直入に言おう。この勝負、私が勝ったらそなたの過去を教えてほしい。最初はそなたの強さに納得できぬものを感じていた。そなたが力を抑えていたのは最初から分かっていた。
Yeah, she was always holding back.
そしてその体格で、その連度、私の部の常識からはあまりにもかけ離れすぎていた。
だろうね。
You can only imagine just how much stronger Fee could be when she's like older. Like when she's like in her 20s and stuff. Because obviously we're teenagers right now. Laura as well. But like someone like Fee even more so, because Fee's already she's exceptionally strong with like Laura just said, at her build. Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
そして良平という存在、そのあり方にも正直良い感情は持っていなかった。騎士を聖堂とするならば、良平はいわば邪道。己の価値観に反しているゆえ、心を合わせられないのだと思った。だがそれは勘違いだった。エリオットの話を聞いて、私は自分の心に問いかけてみた。
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
気負うことなくありのままの自分を見極めようとしてみたのだ。そうすると一つ気づいたことがあった。数ヶ月共に過ごして、私がそなたを信頼できる人物だととっくの価値観とは関係なく、心がそう判断していたことを。だが私の頭の固さと堅くなさがそれを見えなくし続けていた。心ではそなたを認めているのに、頭で合わないと思い込んでいたのだ。おそらくその矛盾こそアークスで心を合わせられなかった原因だろう。
I thought it was a way bigger... I really expected her to come out saying something way harder hitting. I thought she was gonna say something like, oh yeah, you know, the Jaegers killed, you know, my mom. They killed my dad, or they killed my brother. You know, something like that. So I despise them all, you know. I thought it was something like that, but it's not. She just can't accept me, but she kind of trusts her, so there was just conflict. Eh. We'll keep playing. So that's how it was. Did you know about this? Yeah. I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
壁があると思い込んでいたのは私も同じ。ラウラはいつもまっすぐだから、私を受け入れられないって心のどこかでちょっと諦めていた。
そうか。
でもどうして私の過去が知りたいの？なぜ？それを知ることがラウラにとって何の意味があるの？
決まっているだろう。私がそなたを好きだからだ。
何を？
以前リンに絡んでしまった時もそうだったが、どうも私は見込んだ相手や気に入ってしまった相手のことは理解できないと気が済まないらしい。
It still hits me every single time they say, "Oh yeah, a few months ago." "Oh yeah, several months ago." I always forget that every chapter is like a month apart.
そなたの過去、そなたがそうある経緯の一端を知りたい。だからこれはただのわがままだ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。
I'm not sure what to say. That's our lore, alright.
やっぱりラウラはすごいな。いいよ、教えても。でも報酬は自分の手で掴み取るのが公平の流儀。
I would
そ
like
れでいい。
I would really like for Fee to win. Cause I like Fee a lot. One of my favorite characters. But you know that's not gonna happen. Cause Fee didn't ask anything in return. And we're going to learn about Fee's past some way or another, and this is gonna be like the easiest way to do it.
よかろう。だが報酬のつもりはない。
And then like Laura should lose this. She has like a freaking great sword, for goodness sakes. Against like some twin dagger like with guns on them? Like there's no way she should win.
勝利のいさおしとさせてもらおう。
上等。
君たちもう十分気が合ってるだろうが。
立ち会いは引き受けた。危険だと判断したら止めるから全力でやり合うといい。
ああ。
感謝。
I would love to see it get dangerous.
始め。
排除する。
They're literally just using all their crafts. All their attack crafts. Yep, flash grenade. She's gonna have the suction craft. But
やるな。
they're not gonna show those crafts
そ
because
っちこそ。
you may or may not have them at this point.
父に教わった奥義を持って答えさせてもら
Oh,
おう。
it's S craft time.
私も団長に教わったとっておきの戦技を見せる。
そこまで。
これはなあリン、どっちの勝ちなんだ？
立ち会いを引き受けたのに申し訳ないんだが、引き分けとしか言えない。
Yes. If it's a draw, that means Fee didn't lose.
まあ仕方あるまい。いずれ精進の暁にでも取っておくとしよう。そなたともいずれ決着をつけたいところだしな。
なんで俺まで。
Oh yeah, Irene as well. That she did say that a while ago.
まったく。
私の負け。夜間戦闘は良平のお箱。フラッシュまで使ったのに決着をつけられなかった。昼間だったら負けてた。
それは
まあ多分そうだろうな。
そうなのか。
I don't see how that's a loss.
勝利を受け入れよ
その
俺たちは席を外すか。
私は別に。ラウラ、いい？
う。そうだな。一緒に聞かせてもらおう。
わかった。私が前にいたのは西風の旅団というところだった。
Hmm. Not a group that I
気づいた
know.
時には戦場にいた。
But the name has came up, I don't remember exactly when, but it has came up in this playthrough of Code Steel.
どこかの国のどこかの辺境にある名前も知らない紛争地帯。いくつもの両兵団がミラ目当てで誰かの欲望を叶えるために戦うその地で、私を拾ったのは両兵王。西風の旅団という割と有名な両兵団のリーダーだった。ひょうひょうとしてるけど抜け目なくて、しぶとさとずる賢さと悪運だけは飛び抜けていたおじさん。でも私にとっては育ててくれた親と同じだった。隊員は変わった人ばかりだったけど、みんな私を可愛がってくれた。そのうち掃除とか食事当番とか荷物運びとかを手伝うようになって、空いた時間に戦場で生き延びるいろいろな技術を教
They
え
had
る
to
よう
have
に
seen
なっていた。
something in Fee to have taken her, because I can't imagine that some of the members would have been like, "Why this girl? Just gut her already." You know, I can imagine them saying stuff like that, but they definitely saw something in her.
いくつかの偶然の結果、私は10歳で実戦を経験して、
He was 10 years old.
渋る団長をみんなが説得する形で、私は西風の旅団の一員となった。
I'm pretty sure the boss was like, "Oh no, no, not ready yet," and everyone's like, "Well, I can imagine it being like, yeah, just have her test us. You know, have her get tested. If she can't come back, you know, she's out."
それから数
I can
年
just
が過ぎて
imagine it.
私はシルフィードなんて呼ばれるようになっていた。ダンのみん
Look
な
at that
と一緒
outfit.
に大陸のあちこちを回
Give
って、
me that outfit to use now.
辛いことや危ないこともあったけど、生き延びてみんなと一緒にいた。去年団長がいなくなるまでは。
Oh, the boss died. In my head, I was thinking we were gonna meet the Jaeger King later, or Jaeger boss later. But no.
赤い星座、大陸西
Oh,
部で
the red
西風の旅団と
constellation.
双璧と言われる両兵団。
Ah, red constellations for those that don't remember. The red constellation is Randy's group, Randy's family's group from the Crossbow games. And his Randy's sister and Randy's dad, who kind of work behind the scenes on it. You know, Randy's dad is obviously the person who owns the group. They were the antagonists. Some of the antagonists of the Crossbow games. So okay, that means yeah, Randy's dad was pretty powerful.
団長の闘神という人と
Yeah, the
うち
war
の団
god.
長は宿敵同士だった。
That's what they were called. The bosses of the red constellations were always called war gods, and they wanted Randy to succeed the dad.
そして両兵王と闘神はとうとう一騎打ちをすることになって、3日3晩死闘を繰り広げて、最後に相打ちになった。そして団長がいなくなった後、残されたみんなはどこかにいなくなってしまった。ただ私だけを残して。
I don't know what to say. After that, you ended up coming to the academy? Yup. Just when I was wondering what I will do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation, and that's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal. And after that, well, you know the rest. That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little? Oh? Let's do it. Now, wait just a moment. You're gonna fight us now? Yeah, I should have known. I guess I had this coming since the practical exam, huh? Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak. But we'll give it a try. You've got to be kidding me. We haven't got a chance against them. Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study and give it the best we've got. Yeah, fine. Pulls out a shotgun, we won. Machias just needs to pull out a shotgun, put it in his hands, and you just know we won. What do you think will win? Well, swords or a shotgun? You tell me. Maybe Fee's speed, though. That'll be the only thing that'll beat a shotgun. But I don't intend to hold back. So I expect no less from both of you. You have my thanks. Here we go. Okay, they go first. Oh, I'm first. I'm Laura and Fee. Laura and Fee can now link with one another. Okay. They both got their S-crafts at the ready. This might be a cakewalk, but just to be on the safe side. Dang, I was hoping... I'll hit Rain with this. Defense down? No, I did hit him with the mute or whatever. Still for dance. Well, sorry, goodbye guys. Jeez. Jesus. Oh, you're not gonna damage us. Especially with this defense up. And Rain can't even do anything. Okay. I didn't want to hit. I wanted to hit Machias, but I'll finish Rain off. Breaks their link. I still wish I played as Rain and Machias there. But canon-wise, you know, they're going to lose, unfortunately. We did it. Uh-huh. You two. It's like they're off in their own little world. I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo. Hey, what are you four doing? Aw, crap. Uh-oh. Students? Are you from the local high schools? We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in ADO's name were you doing? Please, sir, this isn't what it seems like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this. We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seemed we weren't totally successful there. Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed. Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better. You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, what do you think we're the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders. We got level 4 with Laura and Rain. That's the highest level that we can get with Laura at the current moment. Powerful Strike with Rain, and Laura gets Vengeance. And level 2 with Laura and Fee together. They were level 1 recently. They both got finishing below. Hey, we got a rank up. We finally got to A7. We're in the A's now. We got Wind Bell. Wind Bell, I don't even have to check what it does. Because it gives you it makes anytime you use wind attacks, the next time that you can act is a bit earlier than normal. But it is one of the rare wind bells. It's not a normal wind bell, which means it's gonna give you something else on top. So we got to 196, which is A7. We gotta get to 220 for A6. The next day, day 2. Huh? Are they still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast. You know what's funny to me? So now we knock on the door. But when we go to Elliot's house, we just walk right in. Hello, anybody in here? Like, hello? Like, what? Hello? Like, are we gonna knock on the door first? Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting. What's wrong? You look exhausted. You might say we had a pretty eventful night. Tisk. Look at these geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fee? Psh. And you call yourselves men. How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human? Whoa. Just calm down. What the heck did you guys do last night? Two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves. But Fee and Laura look all buddy-buddy now. Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first, let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox. Alright, we got the field study envelope. Reen took today's task from the guild house's mailbox, then everyone walked to Elliot's house. At Fiona's insistence, they decided to have breakfast before taking a look at their tasks for the day. Wow, so that's what happened yesterday after you guys left? I feel all left out now. You have our apologies, but listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. We'll treat you to something later. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterward like we did. Oh, that's why you all seem so tired. Yeah, it's not the lack of sleep that gets you, it's the mental fatigue. So did you receive another packet of tasks from the governor? Yup, probably delivered first thing this morning before we were even awake. We'll look them over once we finished our breakfast. Agreed. Make sure you get plenty to eat so you'll have lots of energy for the day ahead. And there's plenty more where that came from if you can manage it. Sounds good. Field study day 2 assigned tasks. Ooh, nice, just 3 this time. And 2 of them are side quests. So the first side quest is family kitten is missing, go to the Oster District for details. Easy. Next one is someone to test a product, go to Lesage on Vancure Street to test out the product. And then the main quest is another monster extermination, underground waterway near Heimdallr port. Go to the port chief and eliminate the creature. Okay, seems simple. Looks like we've got quite a variety of tasks today too. Yeah, one of them looks like it'll take us to an area we didn't get to see yesterday. Yep, that monster extermination request from Heimdallr report. We shouldn't have any problems getting there on the trams. Aim for Mater Park where we were yesterday. We'll likely have to visit a number of locations today as well. And considering the fact that the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city to be buzzing with excitement. Still, no need to rush. Well, take care everyone. It'll be fun just walking around watching as everyone puts the finishing touches on their decorations. Right. Thanks, sis. Thank you very much for making us breakfast. Alright, let's get started. These jobs aren't going to do themselves. Sounds like a plan. Let me save. Are the links still up? No, they're not. Okay. Whoa. No Machias. Give me Elliot. There we go. But the best thing, since Serene is back, I can get rid of this stuff. Woo! I don't use Machias, so I don't want him taking up slots. Speaking of slots.
さてと任せるがよい任せて
Okay, so the first side quest wanted us to go to Ost District, right? Oops, quest. Yes, go to Ost District. Okay, let me first go to Bankir Street. I guess there's a side quest here, so I guess I'll pick that up. But first, let me go ahead and go over here because I want to grab the weapons that are here. Let me shop and go to exchange. Yeah, 5,000, I thought so. Alright, we can get everyone's weapon, and we can customize 2 or 3 of them. I think 2 of them. I need more U materials. So, get Reen's weapon. Get Elliot's weapon. Get Laura's weapon. And we need 3,800. Okay. We'll get rid of these. And Fee's weapon. We got everybody's weapon. Now... let me sell this. I'm only gonna buy these here. I'm only gonna buy these if I have extra money. So let me first go to the Orbment shop to see if I have how many I can like customize the weapons of. 2 of them. Okay, as always, let's do Reen because Reen's the main character, of course. And then the other one's gonna be Laura, because Laura hits super hard, especially with that buff that she gets at the beginning of the battle. I mean, she gets 3 turns of 25% buff, attack buff. And the more we level up the Master Quartz, the longer that's gonna be the duration. The duration of that's gonna be longer, and eventually, I believe it goes to 50%. If the crossbow games are anything to go off of, because it seems to be the same, because that exact same Master Quartz was in the crossbow games. And we need a total of 9 U material in order to get both Fee's and Elliot's up. Okay. I do have an extra bit of money, so I am going to go over here and buy one of these then. Shop. Dang, 3,000. What I really wanted was this. 3,000? Okay. I'm gonna hold my money a little bit longer, because the thing is, we're getting plus 30 with, and some people are getting 35. Yeah, so 30 for the guys, 35 for the girls. When you get the titanium coat on, you're gonna lose some other stuff, but that doesn't matter. But the military spikes is just a 15, plus 15. So if I can hold out a little bit, by the time I finish up the main quest and do the monster extermination from that, I'm going to try to see, before I get to the end, I'm going to try to remember to get the grind U materials if I don't have 9 yet, and to make sure I have enough Sepith mass. Anyways, there's a main quest right here. So let's do it. Here you are. Well now, you kids must be from Thor's Class 7. I'm Howard, the owner of this here boutique. You look shocked that I know who you are, but I was the one who designed those uniforms that you're wearing now. Is that so? It's a pleasure to meet you then. Come to think of it, we just heard yesterday that our uniforms are made here. They're fantastic uniforms. It's an honor to be able to speak to the man who designed them. You're gonna make me blush if you keep all that up. It's really the other way around. You all suit your uniforms very well. You've even made your own little tweaks to match your personalities. Really nice. Thanks. I'm guessing you're here because of that request I sent in? That's right. Can you tell us a little more about it? No problem. So we got some new shoes in. But I'd like one of you to give them a little test run for me, just to see how they hold up in action. Oh, that sounds interesting. So this is exactly like the... I believe this side quest was in Chosen the Sky 1. There's in the Sky 1 and Zeiss. There was a side quest in Zeiss that wanted us to test the new shoes. Forgot the name of the shoes, but it's the shoes that Estelle loves. This is basically like a part 2 of that quest in a sense. It's not our usual kind of request. Glad to see the interest. So you got the time to wear some shoes? Yeah, I'll do it. We'd be glad to help. That's the way. Just what kind of shoes do you need us to test? They're actually the Strega Corporation's newest designs. Oh, the Stregas, that's what it was. That's the ones that Estelle likes. The Strega Corporation? I think I've heard the name before. I don't know my shoe brands very well. I guess they ain't very popular here in Erebonia. I do happen to be familiar with them. I believe they celebrated their 50th anniversary last year. They're from Lemon State, right? Yes and yes. I'm pretty impressed that you two know so much. Same here. I read about them in a magazine once. That's all. Huh. I just realized that you're wearing Strega shoes yourself, young lady. Strega stuff is easy to move in and durable enough. They're pretty decent. Good to hear some positive impressions. Anyway, I should probably explain what I actually want you to do. Or I will, after we decide on who will be wearing them. The ones I've got here are for girls. Specifically girls who are maybe 160 to 170 reg tall. I mean centimeters tall. I guess that translates to centimeters. We've only got one person here who fits that bill. Yeah, Laura. You're up, Laura. I can't imagine anyone else in our group wearing them, at least. And it's sorted. I never asked you to put them on now? Of course. Laura received and then put on the lady Stregas. Seems like they're a perfect fit. You'll need this as well. Here you go. An orbopedometer. What might this be? It's an orbopedometer, which you'll use to track how many steps you've taken. It works in tandem with the transceiver and the shoes to count all your steps. Yeah, it sounds like overkill, but I like my data as accurate as possible. It definitely seems thorough. Is there a specific number of steps you'd like me to take before we return? I think 2,000 steps should do it. You know what's funny though? The reason why they're providing this to us is because in Trust in the Sky 1, they just gave you the shoes and said, yeah, break them in, and then come back to me. But they don't tell you how exactly what you should do. Maybe go into battles with them a couple of times. Maybe actually run around. Maybe running around and doing battlings would break them in. But in Trust in the Sky 1, there was a little bit of a problem. I remember I had a little issue with that quest because it was annoying. You didn't know what breaking the shoes meant. You didn't know if that was doing battles, running around, or both. Or maybe you're supposed to actually wait in-game time. But like, this one actually gives you the pedometer so that people can understand exactly what to do and how long to do it. Unlike in Trust in the Sky 1, where it's just like, yeah, break them in, come back to me. You know, like that's not gonna tell you anything. Like this is not real life. I don't know when something's broken in a virtual character. You know, some virtual shoes. You can walk around more if you want, though. The results should be the same either way, so more steps isn't better or worse. Either way, once you clear 2,000, come on back and talk to me. Understood. Okay, Laura, ready to do some walking? Always. Quest, made for walking started. Laura's shoe equipment slot has been changed to a pair of Lady Stregas. Note that the step count will not increase if you remove these. Okay. Lady Stregas. Are they worse? No, they're actually better. These are actually almost on par with the ones that I could buy in that one shop. Okay. Do I have to have Laura in the party? Like, what if I run around here for a little bit and then go to the items wherever it is? 52 steps. So if I do that real quick. 56. Okay. So you do not have to use Laura. See, this is so... Oh my god. This is a breath of fresh air. That side quest in Trust in the Sky 1 was the worst. I'm actually glad that we came here to Garnier Street first. And I'm glad that they put this side quest here first. Because I can get this quest started and start these steps immediately. Anyways, Ost District is the side quest for the cat one. And especially with turbo mode on top of the running. Oh, we're going to be breezing through this one. Unlike in Chosen Sky 1. In Chosen Sky 1, it was actually very different. For those that are wondering, Chosen Sky 1, the way to break the shoes in were to... they want you to reach, I believe, every location that was in around Zeiss. Like, not like buildings and stuff like that, but I mean like the regions surrounding the Zeiss area. Zeiss being obviously a region, a town from the game. So it was like, oh yeah, go like to the dungeon over here, get out the dungeon, go to this road over here to the very end, now go to this dungeon and go to the end and come back. That's how you broke the shoes, which was annoying because you would not know that. Anyways, no, where'd you go? No, is that the cat's name? No, where'd you go? Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be back soon. Oh, you're Machias. I'm so glad you came. I love the little girl's name. The little girl's name is called Cha-Cha. Oh, it's no trouble. You want us to find a kitten for you, right? That's right. She's been gone since yesterday, and we were worried sick. But then we heard all about you from the city hall. It was quite a surprise, to be honest. When we sent our request to the Residents Association, we never expected Carl would take matters into his own hands. Oh, so you didn't send it to us directly? Dad's as sharp as ever. Yeah, he really knows how to handle things around here. He is the governor for a reason. Back on topic though. I heard that you're all very busy as it is. You have the time to help us with this? If not, there's no need to worry about this. Accept the request. There's always time to find the pet. Oh, thank you so much. Does that mean you're gonna find No? That's right. We'll bring her back before you know it. Could you tell us what she looks like? Of course. She's a kitten with a pure white fur, and she's wearing a red collar with a bell on it. Oh, and she's a bit of a scaredy cat. Noted. So when did she disappear? Yesterday evening. She ran away because I left the window open. It's all my fault. Oh no, Cha-Cha. It's not your fault. We told you she was too small to be able to get out of the window, and that keeping it open would be fine. It's so high up. We never expected her to be able to get out that way. It seems like a natural assumption. You can't underestimate cats even if they're young. That applies to her too. Agreed. Is there anything else you know that could help us? Unfortunately not. But just as Cha-Cha said, No-No's scared very easily. It's only been one night since she left, so it's very likely that she's still in the Ost district. I see. So we're probably better off keeping our search pretty local. Yeah, and I think we can safely assume that we should begin our search outdoors. Someone certainly would have gotten in contact with the association if she managed to get into their house. And it does stand to reason that she'd be somewhere outside. Great. We'll start searching right away. Thank you so much. Please find No for me. Quest? Oh no! No! Started. I like the quest name. I like the other quest name too. Made for walking. Alright, let's try it. We have 3 areas to check out. Did we already find her? No, they said white fur, right? A mom and her kitten. It's always nice to see a family getting along. Neither of them match the description that we've been given, though. Yeah, and we should keep searching. Is there anything down this district? What is this? Is this a way out? I think this is the way that we're going to be going to our monster extermination. Let's see if I'm right later. Check out the one that's over here. White fur? What a strange cat. It almost resembles a cow. I wonder if you can milk it. What? I doubt that somehow. This one doesn't match No-No's description though. Yeah, let's check elsewhere. White fur, this is the one. Oh, there's a cat. Not the right color. Yeah, it's gray, not white. Doesn't seem like there's any other cats around here though. Yeah, we should go check somewhere else. I believe we searched the entirety of the Ost district now. Yeah, I think so. What's up? Well, Ost's home to most of Heimdallr's stray cats, but I haven't seen their leader around here anywhere. They have a leader? I guess we really haven't searched the alleyways or anything yet. True, those are the kinds of places you'd expect to find kittens too. Allow us to return to our search then. What's wrong, Fee? That's quite the impressive presence I feel. It's massive for a cat. Maybe this is their leader? A cat leader. That's one big cat. That's him. I guess you can call him Big the Cat. I wish he was a purple cat, though. Big the Cat. That's him. That's the leader of all the cats in the Ost district. They call him Mr. Tittles. Mr. Tittles. That's not a very imposing name. He sure is quick. Especially for his size. He's not the boss for nothing. I guess his hideout's on the other side of the gate. It must be. I wouldn't have thought to look here. Let's get this gate open and take a look. Is it alright for us to do that? Sure. The only thing behind here is an old abandoned house. No one will complain if we lock it up afterwards. Huh. A new area. Yeah, this area was not here. Mr. Tittles should be around here somewhere. There he is. Oh, look! Nono's so cute. Oh, they're so tiny. Huh. That kitten matches Nono's description perfectly. But I never would have expected her to find her here. Likewise. I'm glad we did, though. Don't celebrate too early. It's like Mr. Tittles was keeping Nono safe. Oh boy. Looks like we made him mad, too. I'll take care of it. Let me guess, she has milk? Oh, no. Don't worry. We're not here to hurt you. Bee, are you okay? I'm fine. Stay quiet. Got it. We're not your enemy. All we want to do is take that kitten back to her home. Meow meow? Mew. Nono's so cute. Rawr. Meow mew. Meow. Rawr. Meow. Meow meow. I love the dialogue here. Good boy. I'm not really sure what just happened there, but I guess we're in the clear. I have no words. They seem to have connected somehow. Haha. I don't think any of us could have predicted this would happen. We did it. Thank you so much for finding Nono. Meow. I can hardly believe the legendary Mr. Tittles took her under his care, though. The thought warms his old heart. Agreed. And I'm impressed that Fee was able to contact him, too. It's not a big deal. Thanks for patching up my finger for me, Cha-Cha. You're welcome. This request allowed us to see a side of Fee we've never seen before. It really did. Oh yes, please take this. It's not much, but it's the least we can do to thank you all. Receive the kitty strap. I don't know how that would help us, but obviously it's an accessory, so it's going to help us, but like in actuality, how would that help us? Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Bye-bye. See you all again. Once again, thank you so much for your help. Quest... Oh no! No! Completed. So how good is that accessory? EP 50, Arts Attack 5. That's not bad for EP. Nothing I'm gonna put on, though. Okay. We can do the main quest now, but... I'm too kind of worried that the main quest might end up making me miss out on this. So I'm probably gonna see. If I do like run over here, run back, how many steps is that? We're at 363. 547? Oh, this is insane. Oh, this It's not per step. That's good. That's good. That's good. This is much easier than... Oh my god, this is so much easier than Trails in the Sky 1. Thank you so much, Falcon, for making this so much easier. I'll just sit here running back and forth until we get this 2,000 steps. We should already be at 1,000. This is so much better than the Trails in the Sky 1 version of this. I'll run around one more time and check the pedometer. We're not going to be at 2,000, but I want to see what number we're on. 1,423. Okay. Have a little bit of extra fun with it. Go through here, go through here, cut through here, cut through here. Keep it interesting. Run around the post. Anyways, we should be at like 1,800. Oh, 2,000 steps actually. Garnier District. No, Garnier District? No. Bankir Street. Hey, done with the endurance test, I see. Mind if we get those back? By all means. Returned Lady Stragus. Impressive. You walked pretty far, but they're still in near perfect shape. I think I'll be able to recommend these to our customers with no reservations at all. I still want to take another good look at them later, but I'm confident enough to order another batch right now. Glad I could be of assistance. The Strago Corporation must be quite the company if they've been around for 50 years, though. They've got some history, alright. Still not too well known in Erebania, though. Partially because we've historically been one of the most perfectionist countries on the continent. Protectionist, I mean. It's been changing bit by bit over the past 10 years thanks to Chancellor Osborne's reforms, though. There was a new clause added to the Customs Act at the end of the last year that further relaxed import restrictions, too. That's what made me decide to start stocking Strega stuff, actually. I'm sure the nobles are feeling frustrated over that, considering the restrictions only benefited them. Yeah, it's a good thing for the common people, though. Chancellor Osborne knows what he's doing. Frighteningly well. Pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, I should give you your reward before I forget. First of all, let me give you a brand new spanking new pair of those shoes you just tested out for me. I needed someone specific for the test run, but there's no need to worry about that with these. They're transistor free. They'll fit anyone as long as you tie them properly. Receive Lady Stragas. I love how it's still called Lady Stragas. My thanks. Cheers. Guess that's that. Thanks again for the test help. Quest made for walking. So it's true. You can give it to someone like... Oh no, it has to be for the ladies. I guess they meant any height. Yeah, any height. So who has less defenses? Fee does, for sure. Give it to Fee. Oh wait, but this gives like 10... This gives like plus 15 attack. Actually, no, give this to Laura. Dang, Laura's actually hitting harder than Reen now. Dang, she really is. Alright. Oh, we got all the main quests, the side quests done. So now we gotta do this, the main quest, which wants us to go... Port Chief? I believe they said that might be in the, Mater Park? Was that correct? No? I'm mixing up all my buttons. Heimdallr Port. Okay, this is new. Yeah, it's Heimdallr Port. When they said Port Chief, I was like, what port? What are they talking about? Here we are, Heimdallr Port. It's the main border that opens onto the Anor River. Ah, so that south-flowing river is the Anor. I can see a warehouse district in the distance as well. Yeah, this is a major hub of the capital's freight distribution network. Not quite as important as the transcontinental railroad or airships, but still vital. We've also received a monster extermination request from here. Let's see if we can track down whoever made that request. Okay. There they are. Excuse me. Would it be possible to speak with the person who's in charge here? Person in charge, huh? You're looking at him. Something I can help you with? Can't imagine what would draw a bunch of students to the port. We're here on a request to from the Imperial Governor. We've been informed that there's a monster around here that needs to be dealt with. Oh, you guys hear about that? I just sent the request to City Hall yesterday. Didn't think they'd get anyone out here that quick. I'll bet this is my father's doing. The sheer coincidence of it has his fingerprints all over. Oh, he is the Imperial Governor after all. He can pull strings. Ah, are you Governor Regnit's son? You must be really proud to have such a hard-working dad like that. Yes I am. Anyway, would you be willing to explain the particulars of your request to us? Sure, no problem. There's a door way over there. We know that monster's lurking somewhere. We know the monster's lurking somewhere in there. It leads to an old underground passage, and lately we've been hearing the howls of some beast down there. Old underground passage, you say? You think might be the same tunnels we went into from the hotel yesterday. It does seem like that network of passageways runs under the most of the city. Regardless, it seems that the howling monsters to be our target this time. Might I ask how we gain access to the underground passage? Is there some problem? This has been bugging me. I think it's something in the way you talk, but you're not a noble, are you? I am, but how does that impact our ability to do what you requested? Bah, maybe it doesn't. But still, you damn nobles live the high life looking down on us common folk. I can't really bring myself to ask for help from people who think they're born better than us. But looks like the reformists have a pretty strong foothold in this part of the city. Yeah, but is that any real surprise? Actually, if that bothers you, I should mention I'm a noble too. Granted, I'm from a pretty distant part of the Empire, but still. You're kidding me, right? Our class is made up of both commoners and nobles. I'm a commoner myself, but Reen and Laura here have always gone out of their way to help me. Laura's skilled with a sword, and her commitment to duty is second to none. She'd never dream of looking down on people or giving less than her all. Elliot. B. My friends are telling the truth. My father was the one who assigned us this task. So if you feel you can trust his judgment. Sorry. You're right. You came out of your way to give us a hand, but it's hard to shake old beliefs. Here, I'll leave this with you. Received underground waterway key. Head farther along the port and go to the door you find. That'll take you into the underground passage. The layout's pretty complicated and there's water flowing down there too, so watch your step. You have my thanks. It's nothing. I'm sorry for treating you so rudely. I should be a better man than that. Always thought nobles and commoners were oil and water, but I guess there are some good nobles out there after all. I agree. Alright, we've got ourselves another monster to exterminate. Let's head down into the tunnels. Ready when you are. Before we go, I want you all to know that I really appreciate what you said. Especially you, Fee. I didn't expect that I'd ever hear you stick up for me. It made me truly happy. No need to thank me. There's no charge for telling the truth. Well, if you insist. Looks like these two really have patched things up. Well, I'll take that any day compared to what we had before. Alright. Let's start by finding the door that leads to the underground. Yeah. Yeah, it's right over here. Let me save. Wait, we're 41 hours into this game. 41 and a half. My gosh, I feel like we're in the... Maybe it's just me, but I feel like we're just 20 hours in. But we're 41 and a half. We're going pretty fast, even with my schedule being as pretty annoying as it's been the past couple of weeks. If our last trip into these tunnels is anything to go by, it's not going to be easy. Indeed, we should make sure we're thoroughly prepared. Right. You know what? It didn't tell us that the day was going to be over after this. So that means after this, we're going to get more requests. Seems like this was built in the Middle Ages too. Just like that passage we were in yesterday. You think they're connected? Even if they were, they're so far apart that I doubt we could find our way to this tunnel from yesterday. I can hear running water too. Looks like the poor chief was right. This area seems like it's connected to some waterway. Maybe it's even connected directly to the Anor River. Judging by the way the sound echoes, this passage is wider than yesterday's. And just as gloomy though. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, no one was expecting it to be smooth going. But at least now you and Laura can link with each other. That should make battles that much easier for all of us. Yeah, if you were looking for a chance to make up for all the worry you've caused us, well, here you go. Leave it to us. I'm looking forward to repaying our debts to you all. Looks like those two didn't waste much time putting the past behind them. I'm gonna have to be careful they don't leave me in the dust. Yep, I was just about to say, isn't that S-Craft time? Elliot can now use the S-Craft 7th Rhapsody. What does it do exactly? It's a magical attack, of course. XL-sized area of effect with a 100% chance to confuse. That is amazing. Okay. Confuse is incredibly powerful. That makes you turn on your allies. So that's actually so good. Confuse is one of the worst types of status effects that you can be received, along with like freeze and like petrify or death blow. But like, it's so good to have the enemy work with us, work for us. All right, so these guys are weak to earth, then fire. I still do not have fire. Elite should take them out. Almost. Okay. I want to check. Did these guys drop new materials? They have one drop that we don't know what it is, but I really doubt it's that. Which one's the one? Yes, this one. Make sure they don't get turned. Green hit level 37. I want to make sure I get everyone's S-crafts ready to go. Green will get there no problem. Everyone else, I want to make sure they get there. These guys are weak to earth again and fire secondly. Just like the last enemies. I put it right here and I can get everyone. B, you missed. Man, 1,638 because of that buff. Let me delay them. Or just completely take them out. Level 35 for Feed, level 35 for Machias. Over here, two things to break. Nothing in them though. You can go to the right here. Something to break here, nothing in there. This enemy's guarding a chest. This is another enemy you want to use arts against. You always want to use arts against enemies that look like this. Specifically on this one, Earth and then Wind, secondly.
チャンス続けていくよ私の番だな
Earth and then Wind, huh? Or we could just freeze them and not worry about a thing. Easy.
戦闘終了
It looks like that enemy is not physically resistant. That's the first. 200 of every single Sepith. Now that's amazing. To the left, there's nothing really here besides a drawbridge and a lever right next to it. This is how we go to the other side. Okay.
こういう仕掛けっていつ頃作られたの
多
かな
分数百年前中世の暗黒時代じゃないか。
戦乱の時代だな
There's a big enemy here. I believe this is the enemy.
強そうなのがいる気をつけないと
This might be the enemy it wants, but I doubt it. I assume it would want us to go to the end. So far, no U materials, but probably this one. Ah, we can't do that.
強敵み
But
た
I
い
can at least get single advantage. Alright. I'm motivated into S-Craft. You're dead. Level 37 for Laura. Did they drop? Do they drop U materials? Still don't know. Got a U material from breaking this though, so that's good. And here was a Tira Balm. The left.
宝箱か
One enemy? Oh, this is just not fair. One enemy?
私
It's not fair for the enemy, but it's not fair for me. I want more XP than that. I accidentally used turbo mode.
俺の番だ今だ
行こっか
さてと
Oh, wait. Does that have Death Blow attributes to it? That's interesting.
あ私の番だな
Goodbye.
行こ危険度低
Oh, Master Core Cannon reached level 4, which is Elliot's. It's the one that I like. It's the Master Core that I really like on arts on arts attackers and stuff. It's now we have Tyrol. So that's a really strong heal, and especially because the amount that you can heal when you have this Master Core on is 2 times the normal. And we gain a new ability. Well, actually, we just got a buff to do, second ability. So you recover 30% of max HP for 4 turns. So it's basically you have HP regeneration of 30% max HP, but this time for 4 turns. Pretty good.
宝箱か
Here's an equipment chest. Phantom Phobia. That was a normal Phantom Phobia, wasn't it? It was not a rare, was it? No, it was a normal. That's not worth it.
強そうなのがいる気をつけないと強敵みたいだ
行くぞ
気をつけて
Doot, 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 doot. We got these guys here.
行こ
Are
っ
these guys weak to anything? Water. I did not mean to have you strike that one.
さてと
Hydro Cannon. This is what I wanted to do. No counterattacks? Come on.
任せて
俺の番だな
任せるがよい
僕
I
の
should
番
have
だね
swapped and made Fee attack that one.
私の番
参るよし
Totally fine though.
やったね
Level 37 for Elliot. Alright.
チャンスだね
Double advantage. These guys are weak to Earth, yeah.
私の番だな
てと
Zero arts? Oh. Oh yeah, heck yeah. And he gets to go again. That's so funny. There was a charging station in front of us, wasn't it? Wasn't there? I don't know. By the way, let me not. I can just use Blue Lullaby and take them out.
行くぞ。
行こっか。
任せる。崩したぞ。
しっかり。
八王の
No, there was not a charging station. Okay. I thought there was.
せい。はっ。せい。
こちらの先生。
Triple advantage.
行くぞ。
We have zero arts, although. I mean, sure.
行こっか。
It'll be better because they're weak to it.
私の番だな。
I want to have him get a craft where he can attack. Nothing like Blue Lullaby though, because that's a weak attack.
私の番だね。
行くぞ。
私の番だな。さてとチャンス。
Don't need to rush this. Just
危険度って V
do the regular. Level 36 for Fee and 36 for Makis as well. In the chest, we get a Curia Bomb. Oh, and two things to break over here. A Battle Scope. Fire Sepith. I was hoping for U materials. Did we find out anyone that drops the U materials? Yes, the big guys. How many U materials do we have? Three. We need 9.
せい。せい。た。
チャンスだね。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
Brilliant spin. I imagine this won't hurt too much, right? This is more of a
逃さぬ。
crowd. Oh, it actually. Oh my god, it hurts a lot. Can do Scud Ripper.
チャンス。
続けていくよ。
Nice.
俺
I
の
just
番
don't want to spend
今だ。
all my EP on what's it called? All my EP on Grand Presses with Elliot, because I don't have too much EP left. And Iron reached level 3, which is Machias' Master Core. He got 3 turns of defense and arts defense 25% and gained a new ability. It raises defense and arts defense when your HP is lower than 20% once per fight. For 3 turns.
よし。やったぞ。
And level 38 for Reen, 38 for Laura. A tier bomb here.
宝箱か。
There's an equipment chest
こ
here.
ちらの先
行くぞ。
生。行こっか。
私の番だな。
That's so good. It has a chance to kill. That is so good. Has a chance to kill enemies.
行こっか。
It does say that, right? Yeah, 30% chance to kill them. Just flat out kill them.
任せるがよい。僕の番だね。
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。
No, not
私の
enough.
番だな。
The other one's sleeping, so don't worry about it.
チャンス。
もらい。
俺の番。この手で道を。
あ、宝箱だよ。
The equipment chest is holding sleep. That's nothing I care about. Yeah, don't really care. Sleep isn't that bad, but when you hit the enemy, they wake up. So sleep is not as great. Like, it's okay. Like, it's cool if you get it because you could just focus on everything else, but it's not that great. And also, instead of just putting something like sleep on, for example, you could just put something like, for example, where's Laura? Like Suzaku, like one of the Japanese god god named the ones that are named after the Japanese gods. Suzaku, Genbu. Doesn't he have one? I believe Byakko. There's a Byakko one somewhere. Somewhere. I'm pretty sure somewhere. But those are better because they give you you can seal or burn or poison or petrify, and I'm pretty sure one of them has something about you know, yeah, here you go, Byakko. Sleep or blind. Yeah, you see? Byakko is better than just sleep. I don't know why we're getting sleep now. I feel like that's something we should have gotten a while ago. Triple advantage. For some reason, these guys are not physically resistant. So interesting. I don't need to use rush attacks. Man, Elliot just did 1,128. Elliot hits hard. Elliot hits super hard. Anyways, now we're in the second area. There's a third area, okay. That's good because there's more chance for me to get U materials. There's nothing inside that. Oh god, it's so good. Those status effects. I learned how good they were back in Chosen the Sky, the second chapter, because I kept petrifying all the enemies, and I was like, wow, this is activating way more common than I thought it would. 10% is not as low as not as uncommon as you might think 10% is. You'd be surprised. Level 38 for Elliot. There's a monster there. That means this platform is gonna get raised up. Okay. 2 things to break over here. Nothing in it. Where are those big guys? I want those U materials. Here's the lever. Oh, now we can walk all of this. The platform doesn't get raised. The water level just goes down a tiny bit that we can walk it. Was that the only enemy that drops U materials? It is. It's so uncommon though to get those enemies. Laura hits so damn hard. It's so insane, especially with this buff. Level 37 for Fee and Machias. Get all those level ups. Oh, look, another area we'll be able to walk soon. EP charge 3. Get all those level ups. I don't want to struggle like I did in Chosen the Sky second chapter. 2 of the bosses there. I struggled in second chapter with the final boss and against Loey. And in Chosen the Sky the third with the final boss. So like, I don't want to go through struggle. I like to have, you know, I like to enjoy myself. Keep it lax. Not struggle and retry and have to skip dialogue to get back to where I was. That'd be nice. You get 3 people in one here. Should have hit. I was about to say I should hit this one earlier. I'm gonna do a rush attack just because I want to get rid of these guys. That way they don't hit me.
その程度か。
Alright, 4 things to break. Any U materials? Reviving bomb. Battle scope. Tear bomb. Dang. Still not. There's an equipment chest over here. Hopefully a rare quart.
こちら
A
の
rare
先生
orbment.
押し切ろう。あ、任せて。
Scud Ripper's not very good in this position.
私の番だな。
Brilliant spin.
僕の番だね。
行くぞ。
私の番だね。
今だよ。
もらい。ナイス。
Okay. Equipment chest is here, holding it in a rare aerial. We already have aerial, but what does this one give? Arts attack 7 and arts defense 5. Pretty sure Elliot has, yeah, Elliot gets aerial, breath, and Mercuria on this breeze. I hold breeze on just because it brings breath, and breath is really good. It's the only AoE heal in the game. It used to be back in Trust in the Sky, or maybe, I don't know if it was just the first Trust in the Sky game, or all 3 of the Trust in the Sky games, but there used to be Latiers, but they removed that, because in the crossbow games, they didn't have Latira and Latiro anymore. They just had breath.
私の番だな。行こっか。
さてと。チャンス。
もらい。
俺の番だな。
任せるがいい。崩したぞ。
Okay. Man, am I gonna have to go back to the first area to get you materials? Hopefully those enemies are here. Hold on, this place is pretty open. I don't think anything's gonna happen here, but just to be safe. Battle scope. Look at this. I see that. There's a secret. There's a secret there. Nothing in there. Climb up here.
お宝見っけ。
Tyrol. Nice. Although, my Master Court brings Tyrol, so that doesn't help. And it's not even a rare Tyrol. Is that a butterfly? It is. That's a big butterfly. That's scary. I just don't like insects. All that stuff creeps me out, scares me. Okay, we got a whole new area, and this is actually the last area, so hopefully those big guys are here. I don't have to go to the first area and farm.
それにしてもとんでもなく広いよね。
ああ、父さんめ、厄介事を押し付けたな。
チャンスだね。
俺の番だ
みんなで行こう。
私の番だね。
Can I get the instant kills on these guys? Ah,
私の番だな。
さてと。
that's an brilliant spin is so expensive.
俺の番だな。
行こっか。
僕の番だね。
任せるが。さて。
よし、掴んだ。
Level 39 for Reen. Yes. Didn't even
こ
notice
ちらの
me.
先生。
行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
僕の番だね。
俺の番だな。
崩れた。
続けていくよ。
Okay. Please tell me that big enemy is here. Yes, there's one over there. Perfect. I don't have to go back. At least I hope there's more than just one though.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。
手強いぞ。
Single advantage. Gale. Ah, dang it. Okay, yes, perfect. I can hit 4 of them.
行くぞ。任 せて。
It's got a Ripper. Do they resist like death blows? Slightly.
崩れた。
I'm so upset I accidentally didn't aim at the second one. They're weak to water and then... Yeah, okay. Put that there. Wasn't enough to take them out though.
私の番だね。
Just get out of the way. Finish this one off. Delayed these 3.
行こっか。
Got a Ripper. Can I get 3 of them in? No. And I put that one asleep. Link ability, Vengeance, triggers. There we go.
うん、悪くない出
Level
来だ。
39 for Laura. Did I get any new materials? That was a lot of them I fought at once. 3? I did not. You know what I forgot? I had Shining Palm Bait. You know what? We should try this. I saved just in case it doesn't go right. A Shining Palm has appeared. Oh, it shows you where it is. Hold on. Over here.
キラキラしてる。なんだろう。
This is what will give you insane amount of XP. I remember you don't ever want to use your physical attacks. You want to use your magical attacks. Flame Tongue here. Volcanic Rain here. And just ensure that that one's dead. Let's do this. I can get 3 of them in one. Let's see if I get lucky with any of them. Okay. They're prone to dodging attacks really easily. You get to go, and they can run away too. You brought the whole... Yes, everyone come in the circle. Yes! They take EP away. I love how they're coming into the AoEs. Nice, we got 1. CP Slurp. That's not good, but we can get that back. Yes. Okay, let me test to see if they're anything like Chosen the Sky. If I attack them physically, they're gonna dodge it, right? Oh my god, no! So this is different. But we did it! Level 40, 39, 40, 38, 38. Can I keep... I'm gonna keep doing that. If I can. We took them all out, so let me save. And it keeps... It works! You just keep doing it. I didn't get my advantage, wow. At least some of them are coming in. This one's gonna walk in a little bit. They don't get triggered by status effects. Yeah, I didn't think so. Where did this? Okay, this is nothing like Chosen in the Sky. You don't have to use arts anymore. Okay, this is awesome. This is way better. I'm gonna crit. Get the Scud Ripper then.
崩れた。続けていくよ。下がれが良い。や。
I want to see how much XP. 8,400. It's not that crazy. It's nowhere near as extensive as it was in Sky, where you could get like 3, 4, 5, 6 level ups from this alone. Master Core Criminal has reached level 4, which was Fees. Now she got Flare Bomb. And offensive arts can deal 60%, have a 60% chance to crit, which is insane. Is that arts or? Oh wait, that's art. Oh, I'm building her wrong. I thought that said regular crits. And everyone else leveled up one time. Oh boy, I've been leveling it up wrong. She doesn't need this. At that point, may as well just put it back to what she was. Dang, I gotta get that back up then. Dang, I did not know. I thought that said, like, I didn't know. I really thought that was, just crits in general. Dang, I messed up, but whatever.
行こっか。私の番だな。後期行くぞ、リン。任せてくれ。
Nice. Do 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 do. Which is the Shining Palm? Oh, the first one. Okay. Gonna come in and I can go in.
私の番だね。
Phantom Arts.
俺の番だな。今だ。付き合い。それ。
Nice.
行くぞ。
She's gonna crit.
後期。しやり。ただ。
甘いよ。
Good
私
stuff.
の番だね。
行くぞ。
Yes. And there we go. Now Master Court Brave hit level 4. Now she got La Forte, and strength goes to 4 turns of strength 25% and 4 turns of strength 25% when she's low on HP. And the link between Elliot and Fee hit level 2. So they got finishing blow. And everyone gets a level up again. Heck yeah. No more struggling and no more struggling. We got two more of these baits. I'm gonna use them.
キラキラしてる。なんだろう。
強敵みたいだ。気をつけて。
行こっか。崩れた。
続けていくよ。行くぞ。
後期行くぞ、リン。
任せてくれ。
Should be able to take them out. Wow, no. I did not destroy this one.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。付き合い。
Because Elliot got it. Look at how much stronger we are. We're getting stronger with these.
やったね。
And everyone levels up again. Oh my god, this is easy. I'm gonna do my last one.
キラキラしてる。なんだろう。
Like, I know there's a DLC that gives you a lot of these, but these are, you get 5 of these just starting the game off. So I'm using them. I do not have Phantom Noble. Okay. Can I Scud Ripper 3 of these guys? Yes. That one got Death Blowed. That's awesome. Put that there. Nice. Let's get their HPs down because Phantom Noble is going to come in and take everything up. It's going to clean up. There you go. And Raven, Master Court of Fee, hit level 3. She got Demonic Scythe and 3 turns of speed 25% and raises speed when her HP is low for 3 turns. And everyone gets another level up. We are just so strong. We are now like 5 levels above where we should be right now. But anyways, besides all that crazy grinding we just did, we still have 3 U materials. And we need to change that. And besides also, let me EP charge Elliot a couple times. 25 Fire Sepith. Triple advantage. Look how much harder we hit these guys. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Oh, I was gonna say there's nothing here. Equipment chest with a leg breaker. I remember I used this before. Wasn't it in the crossbow games I used this on someone? Oh, it causes negative 50 movement. I didn't use leg breaker specifically, but there's one that decreases like defense or something like that, or arch defense. I think I used that one on like Randy. It gives you strength 10 and gives you attacks and crafts can cause negative 50% chance of negative 50 on movement, 15% chance. That's pretty dang good. Is there someone who's not sitting very well on a good orbment? What was it though? It was wind. Okay. I would like to replace the freeze, but I don't have a good water one for it. Can I, instead of this, can I just put leg breaker? I can. Yeah, let's do that instead. Speed up isn't very good anyways. It gives Laura a +3 attack on top of something pretty good there. Alright, let me go back to that one enemy that's on the far end over here. Kill it. Get the potential. Oh wait, this is not it. It was the one that spawns here in this walkway. Well, let's get away from it so that way it can spawn there. So let's go over here. Oh look, enemies are running away from me now. Oh yeah, that's how you know you're strong. That's how you know you're strong. I love it. I freaking love it. I freaking I'm so happy. I am not a big I do not want to struggle, so saying that I am way above these guys is amazing. Look at that. Can't even hit me. Except for that one. Except for that one. can Scud Ripper here. Or I can just sweep.
チャンス。エリオット、続いて。
Sure, let's rush, because we're not gonna kill him.
さてと
Hit that one.
行くぞ。
私、危険度低。
Oh! I didn't notice it was right in my face.
私の番だね。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
None of them got death blowed. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage.
私の番だな。僕の
It's over.
みんな怪我はない。
Easy stuff. We are just cleaning house now we've got those 5 levels. Tiro bomb was in the chest. Dang, where's all the U materials? Did the XP drop off real hard on these enemies yet?
さて
I have to see after this.
私我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Yeah, 36 XP. Yeah, they dropped off pretty hard. Wait, what about our Sepith mass? Oh my god, 2,935. That's a lot. Here's the lever. 2,935, and we're still going. We are gonna be filled with so much mirror, and our pockets are gonna be filled with so much mirror after this. 25 Earth Sepith. Dang, there was only one of those big guys. I'm absolutely gonna have to go to that first area then. Dang, it was Laura. She hits hard. Oh, I could take out 2. That's fine.
その程度。
崩れた。
続けていくよ。
俺の番。チャンスだ。
付き合い。
こって終わりだ。
私の
Easy stuff. Now let's go ahead and go over here.
チャンスだね。
参る。今だ。
付き合い。
こって終わりだ。
行くぞ。
Mm-mm.
僕の番。
Okay.
私、
俺の番。よし。
Let's get this chest. And
宝
the monster chest, so we might actually get a couple of U materials out of this if we're lucky.
この程度。
Yes, there's 3 of these guys.
私の番だな。
I am going to go ahead and do this.
逃さぬ。
任せて。
And then got a Ripper here
チャンス。エリオット。
with a rush.
任せて。しげり。
And we're gonna let them go. We're gonna jump in the middle with a gale. That's the best I can get. Now let's go over here.
チャンスだ。
付き合い。
私の番だね。
Another Scud Ripper. She refunded a lot of her CP.
続けていくよ。
Hit this one.
下がれだよい。行くぞ。
I get to crit someone. Oh my god, Laura gets a crit. It's dead.
俺の番だな。
僕の番だね。
I just realized Fee is confused. Master Core Iron hit level 4, which is Machias. Now you got Lacrest, which is really good. Lacrest is really, really good. Now you get 4 turns of Art's Defense. And when you run below 20% HP as well. And we got a new Master Core Tauros. That's new. We've never gotten a Master Core inside of a chest before, I don't think. Attacks do more damage, but your delay afterwards is longer. Oh. I want to see something. Yeah, I think I am fine. I'm not a big fan of taking forever to do my turns if I'm going to do that, if I'm that slow. Okay. Did we get any U materials out of that? We got 1. Oh my god. We need 5 more. And this thing here is not spawning. So I'm gonna run past all of this, go back to the first area, and farm there for like 5 U materials. It should not take too long. Especially because I have turbo mode on. Just running and running. I need 5 U materials. Two of the fishes here? Yeah. Here's one of the big guys. They run away too. Oh, I forgot to heal Reen.
任せて。私の番だな。
Oh, that one's dodging everything. You're weak to water? Okay.
Oh, 任せて。
Okay, that one's dead. That one unfortunately crits us. Oh my god, you're confused again. Hold on. Nothing for confuse? Dang it, I have to use a Curia Bomb then. B. You're killing me, literally. Green might die here.
ありがとう。
Uh-oh, they're attacking. No, Reen's dead. B,
任せ
you
て。
stupid girl. Well, look what you did. You better instant kill this thing. You did not. B, you quite literally killed me.
任せるがよい。私の番だね。チャンス。続けていくよ。
Oh no, she's not dead. I thought she died.
未熟
She
な。
what?
危険度低下。やれやれ
You
だ
can
ね。
still get inflicted with your status effect even after the battle is over? Wait, why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? The battle was over and she just dies to the poison or burn or whatever the heck it was? That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh man, breath is so nerfed. Oh gosh. That did not go well because Fee screwed it up. She got confused. And that's the thing. That's what I don't like about turbo mode in this game. I think this game has the worst turbo mode ever. The thing is, like, it's fine. Like, look at this. This is fine. Turbo mode's fine here. This is great. But in battle, it's the worst because turbo mode quite literally just skips animations, and I don't know what caused what. I don't know what happened. And Trails in the Sky and Trails to Zero and Azure were both they had turbo modes too, but they did not skip animations. They just sped them up. Unfortunately, it's not like that in this game. So, unfortunately, that happened, and I could not prevent it because I could not see what happened. But we can easily get back to 200 CP with them, especially since I'm right now farming for U material. And did I get any from that? I did not get any drops from that, unfortunately. This is the worst dungeon to farm U material because it's just hallways.
強そうなのがいる。
Okay,
気をつけないと。
we have one.
危険度大。注意してかかろう。
Okay, let's link back up with Laura. And, No, I'm actually just gonna focus on taking these guys out. Let me make sure I don't hold back against these guys. But I don't want to waste Elliot's EP. So let's try not to use Art's attacks. That one's dead.
行こっか。
Work on this one here.
任せるがよ。さて、
Laura, you missed. That was crucial. Now it lived. And now two of us got
私の
burned.
番だね。
See, why does Ring take damage there? I just,
これで大丈夫だ。
the battle's over. We're gonna get a ton of Sepith Mass. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be beautiful. But what's not beautiful is that we're not getting drops. Okay, one spawns there. The other spawns there. Where's the other one? It was somewhere in the front. Wasn't there 3 in this first area? Not here. Oh, this one already spawned. So when you get to a certain distance, they will respawn. Okay.
相手にとって不足はない。
Let me make sure that they're delayed pretty heavily.
行こっか。チャンス。続けていくよ。これで終わり。私の番だな。
Good stuff.
あ、任せて。
Hit another one.
私の番だな。
Focus that one. Finish it off. Crit this one. Finish it off. Oh my god, we're not getting drops. I'm about to just say screw it and move on. We were getting drops like crazy and now it's just like nothing at all. We're not getting anything.
私の番だね。
And now we got less of a chance because there's only one on this one.
行くぞ。
行こう。
私の。
よし。
Yeah, this is pretty bad. These drops are pretty sad. Yeah, kind of far enough for them to spawn. This one here, I gotta get really far from. But this one over here did not respawn. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk all the way over here. And go back. Okay. Try again.
敵だな。
If I go through both of them and I don't get drops, I'm gonna move on.
してかかろう。あ、任せて。
僕の番だね。
今だよ。
Nice.
もらい。
私の番だな。
Let's not use any CP with her because she still doesn't even have her S-Craft.
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。後期。さてと。
Oh my god, you left it at 2 HP? Oh no, 39.
私。さて。
Yeah, no drop. So if I don't get if I don't get a drop here, I'm moving on.
強敵を発見。警戒を。
相手にとって
This pretty much means I just got extremely lucky. Earlier.
今だ。ラウラ、ここだ。
心得た。
Or maybe the first drops that the first time you fight these enemies, the drops are higher. Either way, it's still pretty
私
bad.
の番だね。あ、任せ。
Finish that one.
私
Okay,
今度手
let's see. Yeah, I didn't get a drop. Yeah, that means I just got extremely lucky. And I'm not gonna sit here for like 30 so minutes. I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. They should have put more enemies that drop U material, like one of the more common enemies, like those shark, one of those like fish-looking ones. They're less common than the other two, like these guys here. Or, well, I want to say that one too, but no, because that one's less common than these guys. They're less common.
あ任せて
行くぞ。僕の番だね。
私の番だね
I get to crit.
私の番だな。僕の番だね。
No, Elliot, you missed, and now we're gonna take damage.
私の番だね
Yeah, I didn't even get a drop there. I am moving on. Alright. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna... Can I... No, I can't do the exchange here, duh. Dang, I should be... I could have been able to... Hopefully the next dungeon, because there's a day 3 of this place. Hopefully the next dungeon will give us, a bit more U materials that we can work with. Anyways, here's the monster that we gotta exterminate right in front of us, so let's just get this out of the way. It looks scary. That is scary. I'm betting that's the monster that we need to take care of. It looks like a gigantic crocodile. Seems pretty vicious too. And this area doesn't have very good footing either. We'll need to make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. This is our opportunity to put our combat link to the test, Fee. Right. Okay, he gets to go first. Cover. Nice. Is there a higher chance to dodge? And is there a defense up when you choose to do that? I mean, when the game chooses to have you do that? Alright, I'm gonna motivate. I'm gonna do La Crest.
あ任せて
And then I'm gonna do Chrono Drive. And then after all this goes off, we're just gonna throw S-Crafts all over the place. Alright, let's start with Laura's. And then Fees, because Fees is bigger. And then let's do Reams. And then let's do Elliot's. Confused and burned. But there's no enemies, so the confused can't really take place very well.
崩れた続けていくよ
And there we go. Fee hit level 43 as well as Machias. Phew. We did it. Just Fee. Mm-hmm. Laura and Fee high-fived each other. Oh, why didn't they show it? I would have liked to seen that. It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago, you two still weren't getting along. The two of you really do make an amazing team, though. With the two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anyone stands a chance against us. Yep, that's why they're in my main team. It's, my main team... No, my main team doesn't have Fee in it. It has Laura. But both of them are really, really good. Both of them are really amazing, and not just like in battle, but they're amazing characters, so they're really cool. No, that monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute strength is concerned. If we didn't have superior numbers, I doubt we would have emerged victorious. Yep, we've still got room for improvement. The two of you the thought of you two getting any stronger is kind of terrifying. What's wrong? Nothing much. It's just, I think those two got me thinking that I'm gonna need to strengthen my own resolve soon too. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it for now. Oh, he means with Eustace. Anyways, we ought to get back and give our report. Very well then. There is a secret on the wall in the I think it was the first area. I wonder if they're gonna bring that up. Either way, we do have to run all the way back, so I'm pretty sure they will. Alright. That boss didn't drop U materials, did it? It did actually, hold on. The boss did drop a U material. Which is perfect. We can customize. Let's do Elliot's weapon. Awesome. And then we're going to go ahead and do Fee's. She gets 5. We get 5 U materials. Let's see if these guys will drop any. Got one last chance to get these. I doubt it, but we'll see. Oh, that one's dead. That +5 delay was enough to put him in the back of the freaking timeline. Did you guys see that crap? Holy hell. That +5 delay is not bad. Nope, we did not get any there. Yep, yeah, I think we just got extremely lucky on the first go. It's either that or they have like some sort of program built in so that your first time running through and fighting the enemy will have a higher chance to drop it. But yeah. And this is the wall I was talking about. Is something the matter? Oh, I didn't notice this before, but does anyone feel a slight breeze in this area? Wait. This way. You think this is you think this is like the passage that we found yesterday? So there's a secret passage here too. If so, I imagine it probably opens like the last one did. Maybe this leads to somewhere else in the capital then. No way to know for sure until we open it. I'm pretty sure these were built to, you know, find escape routes from whenever during the War of the Dark Ages. I think they called it the Dark Ages. It was just escape paths. So like enemies, if they were being chased, they could run down here. Like if some leader was being chased, they could run down here, and then they go through the secret passageway, close it back up, and then the enemies would not know where the heck they went. That has to be how that went. I suspected as much. I wonder where this leads. It's hard to be sure. We lose our sense of distance and location traveling on the ground like this. But if I had to guess, I'd say we're heading in the direction of... Maybe there's an exit close by. Alright, let's try and make our way outside. Alright. Let's go ahead and make our way outside, and then once we do that, I'm going to be ending the stream for today. Or then... Oh my god, there's a whole other area here. Okay. How about once I get to that Orbman charging station, I'll end it. Holy crap. Oh, I thought it was a way bigger enemy. Alright, so if I get a U material to drop from this, then my hypothesis is correct. Like I said, I believe that if you run through here for the first time, there's a higher drop rate when you fight these enemies. But we have to see if I'm right. And I should be preserving my CP. But I can go ahead and use my stuff here, my EP.
私の番だね。チャンス。続けていくよ。
Okay,
俺の番よし
let's see if I'm right. Oh wow, we didn't get a drop. All right, looks like I was wrong. I guess it really was just crazy luck. Celestial Balm was in the chest. Break this. Nothing in there. Let's see what's over here. 2 things to break. Maybe U materials? Nope. You can't get U materials from breaking those things, so I'm gonna keep praying that we get one.
私の番だね。
Make my life a little bit easier.
参る
Green gets CP like crazy, so I could just go ahead and Gale.
付き合い。私の番だな。後期。さてと。あ、任せて。チャンス。続けていくよ。私の。
And then get that one. 250 of every single Sepith. Man, we're gonna come out of here really built. Not only because of the shining palms, giving us the XP, you know, the extra 5 levels, the Sepith mass, all the Sepith. We're just coming out of here powerful. Like, we really are. And the Master Quartz leveling up too. Let's not forget that. We are coming out of here powerful as heck.
任せるがよい。さて。あ。
俺の番
行くぞ。その程度。
Build up those CP before we get out of here. Build up those CP gauges.
私の番だ
Okay,
ね。
there's a lot of them here.
行くぞ
Let Rain handle it.
私の番だな。うん。私の番だね。
Not enough.
行くぞ
20. Can I get both? Yes.
今だ
付き合い。うん。私の番だ。崩れた。
Oh, nice. I was like, I'm gonna pray for a crit or something.
我が剣に。
But, oh yeah, you can't get crits. I took that thing off, and it was for offensive arts. Ooh, look at that, 25 Sepith Mass. I think for that, Master Court that she was leveling up and that I had on her, I'm gonna just swap that to Emma.
チャンスだね。
Offensive arts can deal a 60% chance to crit. That's actually quite literally insane. Think about that. That's actually insane. That's a big damage increase on someone like the art, because I feel like arts hitters in this game are just so powerful. Maybe that's just me though, but I feel like they're just so powerful.
行こっか。僕の番だね。行こう。
行くぞ
任せ。
Get these guys out of the way. Get those Sepith gauges up. And I don't know if there's any more enemies, but hopefully more things to break and chests to open. Tira bomb. Yep. Why is there another way around?
あ、出口だ。
Wait.
やれやれだな。
Why is there 2 paths to get to the same place? I'm scared of that hallway. Is there any traps? Oh, for a chest. This chest didn't appear on the map. Okay, I was afraid. I was like, what the heck? We got Laforte. Laforte's not that great because Reen has a really cheap craft that does the same thing. But this one is a rare Laforte. What does it do? It brings strength plus 10. Okay. Like I said, Laforte's not really great because Reen, as the main character, he comes with a Laforte. And it's really cheap. Yeah, we got no U materials. We need 5 in order to get B's weapon up to the customized version of it. But anyways, guys, like I said, once I got to this Orbment charging station, I was gonna be ending the stream for today. Thank you guys so much for being here. Whether you're watching this on Twitch or YouTube, I really heavily appreciate it. I'm really enjoying the game. I feel like it got a lot better once we got to Nord Highlands, like the second half of it, and the story started really picking up. Because before that it was like super slow, very drag. It just dragged on, but like really, it's a lot better now. Right now, there's nothing really going on, but you know, as like all the other places, the first half of the days, there's nothing really happens until like the second half. So next stream, be sure to expect something crazy, especially because if we do um, happen to go through some craziness in this place of all places, the capital, it's gonna be big. Especially with a giant festival that's about to happen. There's a bunch of people there, so I imagine that there's gonna be some craziness that's gonna happen. And on top of that, if we do finish the chapter and a month passes by, we're gonna be on the crazy day where the trade conference or the conference is supposed to happen in Trails to Azure. So be ready for next stream, guys, because I'm gonna be ready. And those +5 levels and all this Sepith mass and all this stuff that I'm gonna turn in next stream is gonna come really handy. But anyways, guys, thank you guys for being here. Like I said, let me go ahead and see if there's anyone on to go ahead and raid. But let me see. Let's see who's on. Do 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 do. That battle theme is in my head now. I feel like everyone's playing Xenoblade right now. Literally everyone's playing Xenoblade. That's so funny. Um, everyone's ready for Xenoblade 3. It seems everyone's getting ready. Um, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I haven't rated them in a good long while. I'm gonna go ahead and raid RPG Fancom. I have not rated RPG Fancom, and like I said, I want to say it's been like a month or so. So let me go ahead and fix that. They're a great group of people. Uh, Scott is amazing, so I want to go ahead and share some love. I haven't rated them in a while. Like I said, they're playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 right now. They're getting ready for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Um, if you are interested in either RPG Fancom and their community over there, or are interested in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or the series in general, maybe, then here's the place to be right now. Anyways, guys, take care. I'm gonna start this raid. Take care and enjoy yourselves, guys. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Tomorrow I should be able to stream in the afternoon. So I'll see you guys then. Take care, guys.